Good greetings. Welcome to this little room that we exist in. And there's not room for many of you, so quickly get in and cram yourself in. It's a small room. Welcome to Elite Dangerous Odyssey. And we're back with more missions. Because I ain't doing goidy stuff. And it's not a beamer stream. So I have a goal. I need some materials, specific ones, and I'm chasing them down. And yeah, we're going after that today. So I need to have a look at my Artemis suit, but I'm chasing down 2 suit modules, which is improved battery capacity.
I don't know about you, but some days I still feel like a complete...
And increased sprint duration.
Never confuse a missile with a torpedo.
Bear with me. Okay, can't do that one. Right, okay, so we can't do any of them yet. And for that, I need
My first ever runs.
maintenance. I need required 15 maintenance logs. I have 3. That's going to increase very quickly if I am successful on these missions. I need 1 gene sequencing data and 5 troop deployment records. Now, we're going to be chasing down those. I've lined up some missions that reward at least 2 missions that reward maintenance logs, 5 of each. So I'm going to end it with 10 if I succeed on those missions. So that'll give me a lovely boost. And then I've got a mission lined up which rewards me with 5 manufacturing instructions because I don't need them for the upgrades. But like hell, I was going to turn that mission down. No way. So I got that one. No missions found yet for gene sequencing data. I don't really want to have any sequins on my genes, but we'll have to chase one down anyway. And troop deployment records. Maybe the mission board has changed since I last looked. We'll have a quick look before we leave. If anybody wants to venture over to Perrin Dock in something system, there is a grade 2 Maverick and Artemis suit here, I believe. Just in case you want a grade 2. It's not engineered, but just in case. Got a grade 2 Maverick and Artemis suit here. So, all right. So before we get underway, let's take a look at the chat, see who's with us today and who we can give a shout out to. So, who's getting the shout outs today? Well, it's Commander KSY, who was first in today. Hello, Commander KSY. Welcome at 07 to you, sir. Von Doodle. How you doing, sir? Materials. Yes, material. We need material. Jean-Luc Picard likes material too. That's why he kept saying, make it so. And Wiley Wilson is with us. 07 Wiley. Still have the M3? I think I asked you that before.
Say what you like.
Yeah. And if so, when you're bringing it up here. Steve Zodiac. Hi, Steve. Welcome, welcome. And, yeah, there's Velma from Scooby-Doo. Oh, I learnt... I'll get back to Scooby-Doo in a second. Commander Budman, one and only. Oh, hey, that thing on Nightbot about the direct drive bundle thing, forget it. That's done. It's ordered. It's ordered. Yeah, forget that. I mean, if you're in a charitable mood, I'm not going to say no, but largely no. Ignore it for the wheel because it's been ordered and it's going to get packaged and everything on August 17th, I think, something like that. I don't know when I'm getting it, but there you go. And I tested my pedals out yesterday, and they can function on the USB on their own. So my pedals even though this pedal's coming, the ones I have now, even though they're old, I prefer them. And they're better than the ones that are coming. But yeah, they will function separately. So until I can get a cable that plugs it directly into the base, we're good. So I can't wait for that, and we can do an unboxing and some sim racing, and that's going to be freaking epic. as long as the wheel doesn't sit too high, because it looks like it might. But anyway, yeah, Commander Budman. I nearly said Boodman there. I don't know why. Commander Budman, how you doing, sir? Oh 07, my man. Yeah, thank you, man. You are one of the main contributors on that wheel there, and you know, a lot of you guys pitched in on that one, so you know you're epic. You know your epic level. You have reached the epic level achievement, gold star. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Loot, loot. Oh 07, how are you, sir? Commander Selim, hi Commander Selim, gain damage. Oh 07, good evening to you, sir. Angry Citizen, hey man, how you doing? Oh 07. Oh yeah, it's too soon for this. Too soon.
Rusty thanks you Anonymous for your kind donation of £25.
Oh my god. Who warned me? Who's Anonymous? Yeah. Too soon. I wasn't expecting it while I'm doing the chat thing. Thank you so much. Whoever Anonymous is, it's... I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it big time. I survive month by month because of you guys. It's unbelievable. Thank you so much. And I'm still able to get a wheel. Oh, I am so privileged. That was you. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Bud. Yes. 2 gold stars. Thank you, my man. Yeah. So do I get to call you Anonymous for the rest of the stream now? Or is it Anon E Mouse? No, maybe not. Forget it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right. Thank you so much. Wow, what a great start to the stream. Nice of you all to be here, to show up and keep supporting me. And let's keep going. And of course, you've noticed I have another channel now, right? I have another channel, so I'm going to be putting content out on there. That's a free-for-all, that channel. I'm going to be putting out some rambles videos, Rusty's rambles. I'm going to be putting out some... do I have to be careful what I say on those? That kind of evades the point, doesn't it? I'm going to be doing video shorts of YouTube short videos of all sorts of stuff and gaming and blah, blah, blah. So yeah, Rusty Dog Unplugged YouTube channel is also in existence, and I have like 40 something subscribers already, which is so cool. You guys awesome. But yeah, that's for other game stuff. There will be other game stuff on this channel, by the way. It's not that it won't be. For example, when I request keys from publishers, if they give me a key for a Steam key for one of the games, if they're kind enough to do that, it will have to be reviewed on this channel, because it's this channel that is linked back to that website, and they can then see them. You know, as soon as I put out content on that game, that information, that data gets whizzed back to the website to say that I have put out the content. So it has to be linked to this site. I can't do it on the Unplugged site, just so you know. So yeah, that's how that's going to work. But there will be other stuff on this site as well as the other one. But Unplugged I just put up because it's for different audiences, I suppose. Unless you just like the sound of my voice, in which case you can nip over to Rusty Dog Unplugged and go and subscribe to that one. It's up to you. Right. Yes. We have, I think, 3 missions. Right. The grab the vehicle schematic from the crash site was the one I couldn't turn down because it's an easy one to do, I hope. And you get 5 maintenance logs, right? So that's what I'm after. I need 12 of these. So fine. Then we have disable the power. I'm looking forward to this. I'd like to do more of these missions where you nip down and disable the power. I think I find these missions quite cool, quite challenging, and I think this one is a covert one as well, which just adds to the challenge. It doesn't say covert though, does it? There's no chance it's going to say covert on the mission description at the terminal and not say it here, right? It would say it here in red text. Mission will fail if the alarms are raised, right? So this maybe isn't covert. But this one gives me another 5 maintenance logs. So that'll give me 10. So now I'll only need 2 if I complete both of these missions. So that's cool. And then we've got obtain the personal computer from a settlement. I hope it's a laptop because I ain't carrying a big tower around. And this one gives me 5 manufacturing instructions. I don't know how many I have, but I know that when I do suit and weapon upgrades, I keep using these things up all the time. So yeah, it'll be great to grab 5 of those. And while I'm on these missions, if I can nip over to the data ports and have a look for the other stuff, which is troop deployment records and gene sequencing data. I need one of those. Then we'll check for those too if we can. I've got my tea here, a different tea than usual. So if I start babbling, it's the tea. Right. It looks like, I don't know which mission it's going to be, but we got 1 here. Any more in this system? Yeah, we got 2 here. And 1 off-site. You know what I mean, right? Off-site. Oh, the maintenance logs are for dun 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 improved battery capacity. I want to get that on my Artemis suit, and the other upgrade I'm going for is increased sprint duration, which means, you know, if there's some bacteria like half a mile away, instead of just taking the SRV, I can just run it, you know. Which brings me to having a look at my current Artemis suit. I'm not sure what upgrades are on it at the moment. Yeah, Rusty the Explorer. And we have Unarmed Explorer, which I believe uses the same suit. It's that vintagey suit thing, which is kind of cool. Oops, didn't want to do that, did I? No, let's go back to Maverick Stealth Knight. Yep. And now going to loadouts and then manage loadouts. So my Artemis, yeah, see, it's just got night vision and that's it. It has nothing else on it. And I did my whole Rusty exploration trip with this suit on. So I figured if I could improve battery capacity, I can be outside for longer. Not that I'll never need that, you know, but yeah, I've got to put something on it. Got to fill those slots up. And increase sprint duration, I think, would be cool. If any of you guys can tell me what is a really useful suit add-on for an Artemis suit, yeah, let me know. Maybe no, I was going to say the tool battery mod, but not really, because apart from just plant scanning, it doesn't really zap your energy down that much. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe, I don't know, increased jump. So you really need that. If you have an increased sprint with increased jump, you can certainly get to places quickly. Yeah, I might be able to get out of canyons and stuff, eh? I don't know, if you guys know any useful Artemis suit upgrades, let me know and I'll see if I'm... Oh, in fact, I can have a look on Materials Helper. I go to suit modules. So we have added melee damage, that's not going to help. Combat movement, no. Damage resistance, that couldn't be helped. Enhanced tracking. Increases the range and speed of the suit's scan function. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be cool. Extra ammo, extra backpack, faster shield regen might come in handy. Increased air reserves. Now that's yellow text instead of white. I wonder if that means I can already do that. Quieter footsteps, not needed. Increased sprint duration. I'm going for increased air reserves. Why is it yellow? I need... yeah, I don't have all the materials for it. I need 15 pH neutralizers and then I can get it. Increased air reserves. Would that help? I don't know. Anyway, right. Okay, so yeah, we're going to try and get the materials to fill in 2 more slots here. Just for the sake of enhancing the suit. And I do like this suit. It's one of the best ones Frontier brought out, actually. The vintage, I think it's called, isn't it? Something like that. Zontar is with us. Hello, Zontar. Gain damage says still need like 40 manufacturing instructions. Yeah, the thing is, if you're upgrading weapons and suits, you use manufacturing instructions up quite quickly, and like suit schematics and weapon components and stuff like that, right? Von Doodle, I can't wait till I get back from Sagittarius A, so I can do some missions. Yeah, you get mission starvation, don't you? I know. Zontime, we're just about to assemble my new PC parts. I bought the Ryzen 5800 3D, nice, and the ROG Mobo, okay, and an Arctic Twin Freezer, cool. What's the what GPU are you running? We need some vintage paint jobs. Oh, they don't have any yet? Yeah. I don't know if it's me, but I feel like maybe it's because I've been sim racing yesterday and stuff, that I feel like I'm sat on the back seat of this thing. Right, what do we got here? Oh, reputation change. Oh, that's a thing. Are we still notorious? No, we have no notoriety. Coolio. Right. So let's go to the closest one. I don't know which mission it is. We'll just take them as they come. There we go. Let's go here first. Oh, blocked by a planet, or at least it's on the other side of it. Oh, lovely boost sound through my woofer, even though it's on the floor. Really nice bass. Andy K, how you doing, my man?
3, 2.
Yeah, the 5800 3D Ryzen chip is a nice one. I didn't choose that option myself, I just went for the 59, I think it was. Angry? What have we got? 5900s, I think. Yeah. I don't regret it. I've always been an Intel guy, you know, and kind of just said, I've sort of turned my nose up at AMD chips because I remember back in the day they used to run quite hot. Maybe not so much now, but yeah, when I got this setup here, I made 2 decisions that I've never done before, which is I went with AMD because what do you call it? The bang for the buck was better, right? You get, for what you pay, you get better performance than if you go the Intel route. Let's put it this way. If you pick an Intel chip that is on par with the AMD chip that you have, for me, if I wanted an Intel chip on par with this AMD, I'd have to choose, I think it's an i9 11th gen or an i7 11th gen, something like that anyway. And yeah, it would the cost of that chip was considerably more than the AMD. And the AMD can slightly outperform it as well, which is kind of cool. The other thing I did, which I haven't done before on my personal computer, I've done it on a I've done it on a server before, strangely enough, and that's added water cooling, liquid cooling. I'm not going to say water, let's just call it liquid cooling. So yeah, I added that, and woo. Okay, we need to just settle this ship down. There we go, it's settled. So yeah, and that seems to be running fine. I just make sure to make sure that the front of my PC, where the grid is always clean of dust, so that air can get in and cool those fans to cool the liquid. You know, I have to do that. But yeah, AMD chips are. I'm happy with it. I have no regrets. I'm not sitting here going, oh, shit, I wish I hadn't bought a AMD, I wish I'd stuck with Intel. Nope. Nope, this chip is good. And it's got many threads and stuff like that on it. So, yeah, cool. Very, very cool. Would I buy another Intel chip after this? Another AMD chip after this? Yes. Yes, I would. If I could go for the is it the 9? The Ryzen 9 7900 chip? That one? Is it that one? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. If I could, oof, yeah, man. Pass that one over. But then it would outperform my GPU, so yeah. I think for me now, a perfect upgrade now would be that chip, which was AMD 9, right? Ryzen 9 7900. I don't know if I've got those numbers right, but something like that. And for the graphics card, without going into the stratospheric budgets, 4070 Ti. That combo, yeah, that's like the equivalent of 15 sugars in your coffee. It's that sweet. Lovely. Yeah, that would be awesome. Ooh, disable power. Okay. Yeah, that would be a hellish combo. I don't know. You know what? I say that, and I've got no idea as to the performance of the Ryzen 9. I'm sure it's good. I don't know how it compares to the one I have, but I'm assuming it's quite a jump. And the jump between the 2080 Super and the 4070 Ti, that's not a jump. That's like sending a rocket into space and waiting for it to come down again. The 4070 Ti is really cool, and it's half the price of like a 4090, you know, so decent performance for the price, I would say. But yeah, that's all for the future. So let's disembark, and we need to shut the power off on this site. That's going to be, I've got a feeling I'm not getting out of this without getting notoriety, but hey, let's see what happens. New resistance is with us. Hey, we haven't had an invasion in like 3 weeks. I got the shakes. An invasion? From where? I don't know. I'm not sure about the Radeon Vega 56 on. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know how much memory does that have? How much VRAM? I don't know what HBM is. I'm out of it with those stuff. Yeah, AMD and Nvidia make Nvidia. Did I just say Nvidia? Make a good combo. Oh, hello. Industrial power. Take the power egg so we can just jump in, all guns blazing. But we can't, can we? Because we have a power regulator which, when the site shuts down, everyone's going to run over. But my ship's right there. Now, before I go any further, I want to have a quick looky-see, check, and go here, and then Here? No. I looked out the corner of my eye, I saw that, and I thought it said Hitman. Forget it. Forget it. I don't know why. Dude, give me information here. Do I have to explore this? I do, don't I? Oh, where am I? Yeah. I can't. Okay. Never mind. We're at... I've even forgotten the name of the place now. Where are we? Is it Musha or something like that? Yeah, Musha. I just want to check out what state it's in. I don't know who controls it. So we need to go points of interest. Here. Mercy engine. This is where we are. And it's Cerberus. Okay, so Cerberus. So if we go to factions, Cerberus is Empire and Feudal. Right, so in other words, it's not anarchy. So it's anarchy. This is anarchy, but Cerberus isn't. So in other words, if I kill people, it's going to add to my notoriety. That's just what I wanted to know. Now, we don't need to kill the alarms. However, hi. You want to take a selfie? However, I think it would be prudent to take the alarms offline. 44 frames per second. Wicked. If we can take the alarms offline, it would be a good idea, I think. So let's see what else we have here. Not much. So I can only assume that the alarms are right in this industrial building, or they're in the power building. I could look at my little website online and get a layout. We've got a habitat over there. I don't know if I've got any bounties against me, but I should be okay. Oh. Slow down. Jesus, that guy came in quick.
So close.
Hello, Cassidy, with level 2. How are you? Ooh, now I'm familiar. Yep, now I know. I might wait for Cassidy to come back. Alarms are in here, or they should be. And we only need level 1 to get in there. But it can be, I have done it before where I've gone in and the person hasn't seen me and I've shut the alarm down. Or you go in, shut the alarm off, and they go, hey, you shouldn't be in here. And then you just get out the room before they go crazy on your ass. So, there. Oh, the Thargoid War, right. You've been winning it? Less profitable? How come? Have they changed the win values? Andy says, just got the 7900 XTX. It's a monster. 4 gigs of high bandwidth memory. Wow. Yeah. Oh, AMD Ryzen 9 5900. What do I have? I think mine's a Ryzen 9. I hope Cassidy's going to be coming back, because they're walking over there. I would love to give them a quick scan, or just follow them into the room. Oh, Frontier, you really need to give us the option to, you know, knock somebody out and not kill them. I could just burn my way in. I mean, this is handy because there's no, doesn't seem... Whoa, opportunity knocks. I was just about to say, it doesn't seem to be a guard that comes in. The AI at one point must walk near the thing. Okay, round invasions. As long as I haven't changed the value of killing the main goids in space, you know? What to do here now? Do I burn off the panel? I mean, there's no guard coming in and out. And what happens if I burn it off? Cassidy comes back, sees it. I'll have the alarm off by then, surely.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Where did Cassidy go? And why aren't we getting Cassidy back? Let's see if we can find out.
Pressurized environment.
Ooh. Right, Cassidy, where are you? 42 meters away and closing. Okay, they're coming. Cool. Surveillance. $24 gigs of VRAM. Wow. Is it? Is that what? Okay. Are you guys saying that his? Oh, Cassidy's over there now. Not coming back in.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Now there's a guard patrolling up and down here as well. Okay, they're having a conversation.
Entering pressurized.
The best way to get Cassidy would be as they're walking down this corridor. Yeah, they're coming out. Oh, come on, Cassidy. Are you definitely not coming back in? Because if you're not... Are you sure? Or are you just going to do a couple of runs over there? Come on, Cass. I've got to nail this because it takes a while for Cassidy to do a little run there. Which way are you turning, Cass? Oh, you've lost your little hat, but okay.
We don't often get visitors here.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You do your thing, I'll do mine. Oh, you freak. Okay, so she doesn't get as far as the panel, so screw her. It's not a covert mission, so this part isn't required. Do we have an alarm panel?
We don't often get visitors here.
Building atmosphere. Okay, maybe not. Okay, it's not here. I thought it would be.
Leaving pressurized environment.
What's your problem?
Thanks for letting me in. Appreciate it.
Pressurized environment.
lovely. Sierra, how you doing? I need level 1. Okay, so someone's going to have to get scanned, but yeah, there's the alarms right there. So, Sierra. Didn't spend too much time there.
Security profile closed.
See, I made myself crouch down behind this solid fence here so they couldn't see me on the other side doing the dirty deed. Now, I could drop my level 3 security thing. I'll just do that if I get scanned, because I'm going to need level 3 security to take down the power plant thing. So, yeah, I'm going to need it. So, as long as we don't run into any guards.
Back up a bit, would you?
And I don't need Cassidy targeted any longer. And the only way to untarget them, of course, is to go through the terminal. Right, so here's the power building, which is what we want. And we're going to get in via the hab. And unfortunately, people are going to have to die.
Pressurized environment.
We have a technician. Are you in there? Security. Just want to see who's in there. Technician Isaac. Hey, what happened? It's got to be a technician in the power thing, right? Do all the technicians. Well, Cassidy's definitely not there. Charlie. No, that's way too far away. Oh, this. No idea what that was. Come on. Now, popping this button is fine. I might be able to do that without raising any alert. You know, pop that, get out, and then as soon as the power goes down, well, this door's going to close. We have to keep that open. So I'm going to have to overcharge that. And I can only do that with these two people out the picture. Right, he's got his back to me.
Entering restricted area. Leaving restricted area.
Okay, so now that's staying closed.
Power center shutdown protocol. Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Then we go to here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Reporting in.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, now that's that door open. Now recharge my energy back up
Fully charged.
and get another one. I've no idea what happened there. Don't know what happened there or why. Any ideas, guys? Because I was, for some reason on my browser, the stream was playing, you know, like it would be for you guys. But I don't know what set it off, and I had to go over onto that screen to stop it. So if any of you guys have got any idea as to why I suddenly got fired on, it would be cool to find out. So now it's just full on notoriety now. No alarms being raised. Is there anybody else? Or was it a local event?
Entering pressurized environment. Shield activated.
Power center shut down in 10 seconds. Power center shut down complete.
Mission status updated. Leaving pressurized environment.
I wish you hadn't made me do it that way, but there you go. Alerted when power was in shutdown. They're so likely culprit. It's funny because I don't know. I don't think so, because the people that were actually in the power room weren't affected at all. You know, the people who were actually in the power room didn't bat an eyelid. So I don't know how they could have done that, really. Yeah, Zontar, but for graphics cards, I wouldn't be going Radeon. For me, for graphics cards, it has to be Nvidia for me. Certainly because it helps with the certain things I can do on Nvidia that I can't do on AMD. Or can do, but it requires other stuff. So yeah, Nvidia all the way for me. And the ideal card for this GPU is the 3080 Ti, I believe. So is it one or two? Only one, okay. Yeah, there's no way I wasn't going to complete that mission. I just didn't want to have to kill people. Although some had to die. But I did everything in the power plant fine. And I could have just, you know, when the power went, I could have just sneaked in, grabbed the regulator and gone. But no. I'm not sure what triggered them there. So, the next mission is Is that really a mission one? Because I don't trust it. I know you get to see mission. They say it's mission when it isn't. I've seen that before. So instead, we're just gonna have a look. Yeah, it's not mission at all. It says travel to the thing and yeah, so we're going there. So now, we're already in this system. I didn't even know what system I was in. I fully believe this should bring up the system map, but no. Right, so we're gonna, I don't think we need to map it, actually. Yep, Zonta, that's why I've restructured my thoughts to a 4070 Ti. I don't think the price difference is much. It might even be cheaper, I don't know. But it's quicker and it has more VRAM. Sir N68, how you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, AI are weird. Thankfully, those researchers and technicians just get given pea shooters. They don't get given anything decent in terms of weaponry. So, we're just going to pick up a vehicle schematic from a crash site here. And that will get us the other... Oh, frig. That will get us the other maintenance logs, right? No idea, Zonta. No idea. I just know it's more than what I've got. The only thing that I do in my computer life that wipes out all of my VRAM in one go is generating AI images. That takes all of my 8 gigs. All of it. Like, it doesn't leave anything. It just... I've seen it. I've seen what it does, and it just takes a lot. I have 8 gigs of VRAM at the moment, and it just wipes it all out. But because of the settings I use on all of the 3 AI programs I use, I don't run into memory problems. Like with Comfy UI, I don't get any memory problems. I did an this was accidental, but I did an upscale on an image on Comfy UI the other day, and I just ran this upscaler node, and I didn't realize that it was upscaling to the way it was. And bearing in mind I've only got an 8 gig card, it upscaled it quite quickly. It was a 16:9, I think. Oh no, it wasn't. It was I don't know what it was, the native resolution, 1024 by 1024, I think. And it scaled it up to over 10,000 pixels square, like 10,200 and something. I don't know what it was. It was massive. It was huge. No memory issues whatsoever. It just did it. And I thought, yeah, that's too much. Because the upscaler said it was a ×4 upscaler. But instead of you putting in 1.5 or 1.2, upscale, I had it set to 2. But what I didn't know was that the 4 times upscaler was going to scale up 4 times, where in automatic 1111 you can use a 4K or an 8K upscaler and just upscale 1.2 times, or 1 to make it slightly bigger, or 1.5 times. You can choose the scale. On this one you can't. Well, you can, but you have to do it in a different way. And I had it set to 2. So what it was doing was it was getting the 4 times and multiplying that by 2. So I was getting 8 times upscaling. So the only way to double the size of my image from 1024 to 248 was to make my upscaling 0.5, and that worked. That made it double, because it's 0.5 of the 4 times, which is like 4K, 496 by 496, and half of that is 248, and that's how that worked. It's a little bit bizarre, but there you go. Yeah, so I accidentally upscaled an image to that size, and even on my VRAM I had no issues whatsoever. It just breezed through it, no problem. And this was with the new SDXL, which is, you know, it's hungry, but it managed it. Lovely.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm sure it is faster and cheaper, yeah, I know, but there have been, like, when I've been doing some AI stuff, there was stuff that you could only install if you had an Nvidia graphics card. It wouldn't work on an AMD, or you had to do some kind of workaround or something. So it's just little things like that, and I don't know, I'm an Nvidia guy. It doesn't if something's a little bit cheaper, a little bit faster, it's not a deal breaker for me. I just want to stick with Nvidia. I don't know, I'm just brand loyalty, I suppose. Although I'm not into brand loyalty, it's not a thing for me. Right, let's see if there's anyone here, because I don't have any weapons on this ship, so I'll have to rely on the SRV in case there's people around. Shiny planets, eh? So threat 1 could mean there's like 7 people here, and threat 5 could mean there's no, threat 3 could mean there's nobody. That it's not consistent. So just because there's nobody here right now, and there is, I see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see a dead guy in front of the ship. 1. Have you just split up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're all splitting up. I don't have any weapons, do I? It's an exploration ship, of course I don't. Right, there's 5 of them. I'll have to SRV them. Or
Under attack.
I have a nose-heavy ship, so...
Won't get away!
Oh, how did you survive that? I moved on top of him and then just used my downward thruster to thrust down. Surprised. It's amazing how much their little blasters cause more damage to my ship shields than they do to my suit with its shields up. Anyway, let's get this thing down. Let's kick some. See you, Zonta. Go get it done.
Low gravity. gravity, gravity, gravity. 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 Gravity, gravity
wanted. Who's closer? Right, we need to kill 5 targets. I wouldn't be that good in open ground like this on foot. Because they see you too soon. I could hide behind this little bouldery thing and just shoot them with the plasma. But 400 meters is a fair distance though. And I can't tell whether they're on this side. Oh yeah, I see them now. I like that they hide behind the rock, but then they stupidly come back out again.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Yeah, once your shields are down, you're toast.
Under attack.
Yeah. Swine.
Zontar for your kind donation of £5. Tier supplied.
Oh, thank you, Zontar. I appreciate it. Thank you, my man. Enjoy your computer build. Then you've got to... Okay. How many have they dropped? 2? 3? Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, we've still got movement even with no pips into engines, so we'll just keep 4 pips to weapons. We've got 9 people to deal with now. Let's get into turret mode and get serious.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Come on. The SRV's really slow with no pips in engines.
Target shields offline.
Oh, really? They're not on alert anymore? Let me out. Wish I had. See, this is what I like. It's like an old western, where you're in between the rocks and stuff, and but there's none of that ricochet of the bullets off the off the rocks. Now you know I can't do a ricochet sound. So they do have their shields up. I may have to dismiss my ship. Although it's far enough away. Do these guys stay with the shields on the whole time? Oh, you swine, just moved out of the way in time. Right in the balls. Yes, baby. Should have moved. I got him right in the meat and tube edge there. I seem to have got the Wookiee's attention. Actually, it's not the Wookiee, is it? I got the wrong quote. I got my sci-fi mixed up. Does anyone know what it should be?
Under attack. Target shields online.
Suicide is painless, my friend.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. 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 Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Are we good? We're good. Let's go and scan the data core then. Oh, which one's that done with? Data link? Not 100% sure of its location here. There we go. Degraded. Well, at least it tells me. Oh, wrong button. As long as no more ships come. And we have, of course, have a local bounty here. Ick. Come on. Finding it hard positioning there. Let's go this side. Much easier. Right, so we'll take these little things. It's weird because sometimes when I go to sites and I see these things, I probably wouldn't pick them up. Circuit switches I needed last week for something, but I don't remember what it was. Wow. Oh, I thought, yeah, somebody's blasted a big hole in the canopy there. Right, so we want the vehicle schematic. That's the ship's data core that we scanned, right? I believe it is. Ooh, that's a good thing. And so is that. Oh, come on. Don't be pissing about here. By hiding it. Okay, there's 2 more containers here. Ooh. My fingers are all over the place on this keyboard. Well, it better be in here. Uh-oh. Health monitor's a good pickup, but don't need it. Vehicle schematic. I think we're out of luck. I don't know if there's any other containers. They're all strewn along the pathway here where the ship came down. Ah, maybe. Whew. Is this our lifesaver? Oh. Okay. Sometimes you get these missions where the thing you need, it's not around. Or it could be underneath the ship. In which case you're screwed. Hi Jeffrey! How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I haven't missed any, have I? I don't think a Sidewinder can carry too much. Do we have a bugged mission then? Wouldn't surprise me. In fact, it's almost expected. Which is a sad thing, really, because yeah, when you're at a point where you do a mission and there's a bug in the mission that prevents you from completing the mission, you're not like surprised. It's like, yep, there you go. It's a shame when it gets to that level. But this is where we're at with this. So unless I'm missing something, go schematic. I've opened every search containers to find the item is what it says. Yep, did that. So I guess we have to go up into space and come back down again and give it another go, right? Oh well, here we go again. So we've got 3 items here, a regulator, the core, and the intact cargo rack. I wonder if that's why we've got 3 signals. I can't imagine. I'm guessing the data core is where the original signal's coming from. I guess. Yep, let's go redo and see what happens. Now, to redo, can I just drive back to my ship and then come out to the menu and go back in again? Or, because that's quicker. Backwards is easier to drive. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll just try it like this. Let's see what it does. Hi, digital. Yeah, just going to try it like this. Not sure if my ship's still going to be here, but don't need it. Oh, it is. Okay. Now, one of them has turned red. One of them hasn't. I could hit them at that range, and especially if they don't have shields up. Maybe not that range. That was a good hit. That would probably have been a hit if I'd been in range, by the way. So I can approach from the side of the ship by the looks of things. Damn it. Bastard spoiled my surprise attack.
Target shield offline. Target destroyed. Target shield offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
This might be another waste of time. If the ship schematic still doesn't show up, I count possibly 3 people there, maybe. If they were a little bit closer, it'd be easier with this to get the double shot in. Because if they're shielded, it's hard to get the second shot in with this. You have to wait for them to go back still again. See, by the time you reload, they've got their shields back up. Damn you.
Shield activated.
I have no idea what the range of this is. 150? Ooh. Gorgeous. See, the second shot is a lot quicker. Eat my shorts. That was a nice bit of combat. Well, I hope it's not in there, because it's locked. Should they be locked? I mean... Is this because we relogged? Now Frontier's locking all the containers? It's a bugged mission, guys, and I don't know if there's any way out of it. I don't think it's a mission that we can complete. And the maddening thing, the frustrating thing about it all, is that what do we got now? It's tomorrow, isn't it? No, it's not. They pushed it forward again. Isn't it August 1st now? They're going to bring out update 16. They pushed it forward another day. But you know, it's these issues that we have here on these missions are not going to be addressed, because they're more concerned about new stuff than fixing the old. So we'll see. We'll see. I can almost guarantee that these bugs won't be fixed. Still, as long as they get some new skins and paint jobs out, it'll keep us all happy. That was a nice slide. The problem with bugged missions as well when you're live streaming is it just takes up way too much time on the stream, you know. This mission should have been in, shoot, 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 grab the item and gone. But if you want to see Elite as it really, really is, then welcome to the stream. Because this is how we're getting it, as it plays, as the game really plays. And all the bloopers and deleted scenes are left in. Yeah, I'll give it another go because I do want to get these reward.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Yeah. Okay. If there's any more of these scabs around here, I'm going to scan them so they can pay for them my bloody fuel. Right. Oops. Looks like there's nobody around right now. Using big rocks for brakes is also a good idea sometimes. Would it not show up here if I was close to it? This might be another way of checking. We go down near these boxes. Comms control. Wouldn't it come up in this? Like, as a thing? Right, well, it's not coming up on here. So let's open the boxes anyway. Let me guess, the boxes are made out of something that is immune to scans. That's the same as last time. Yes! Everybody sing hallelujah.
Mission status updated.
Well, that only took 3 goes and 19 scabs dead. and it didn't come up on the thing. They don't come up on the SRV list. But we got it. Sorry, I'm just having a laugh there. Everybody sing hallelujah. Right. That'll compress your spine. Nearly did a Russ Swift parking there. Let's get on. Fix the bug, Frontier. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Call in Jim if you have to, but fix it. Ooh. Okay, so we have one more, which is this one. This is for manufacturings, and it's not in this system. We have to go out of system for this one. Hour and a half, and we've only got 2 missions in, although I was yapping a bit, so yeah, let's say an hour and a quarter to do 2 missions. Oh well, it's amazing how much of your time, your life, Elite Dangerous eats into. I had another time sink that was in my life for the last year and a half, and I got rid of that today because it was a bad way of sinking time into things. So yeah, I'm streamlining. We can jump straight out. Bajorth. Ooh. 30,000 hours. Seriously? Jeez, man. Think what you could have done in those 30,000 hours if you weren't. That's a shit long time, man. What does that translate to in Alexa? What is 30,000 hours in days? 1,250 days. Alexa, how many years is 1,250 days? Jeffrey, shit. 3 years and 5 months? 3 years. Like, sat at a computer, non-stop, for 3 years and 5 months. Almost 3.5 years. Without stopping. That's spread out over God knows how many years. Even if you spread that out over 6 years, that's still half a day every day, non-stop. If you spread it over 12 years, it's a quarter of a day every day. That is some serious time, man. Or you don't think it's right, what Steam tells me. You might be right there, because Steam will include things like how long it takes to, like, if you look into my flight sim, it'll tell you that I think it says something like that I'm almost at 300 hours in flight sim, which is realistic, okay? It's something around, I don't know, nearly 300 hours. If you look on Steam, it tells you that I've spent more hours in flight sim than I have in Assetto Corsa, both put together combined, which is complete BS. No way, man, because it's that hours that Steam tells you is including all the time for updates. You know, you go into the game and then you sit and you download 15 gigs, or if you're reinstalling, you've got 150 gig download, which takes, I don't know, let's say 4 hours. It counts those 4 hours and you're not even playing. We have Graymin has popped in. Hello, Graymin. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. And Andreas. Hi, Andreas. Welcome, guys. Yeah, Steam, exactly, Mr. Bugman. Steam includes download. The moment you, Steam counts, as long as the exe file is running, it's clocking up those hours. Whether you're sat at the menu, whether you've paused the game and gone down for make a tea or something, it all gets counted. So yeah, it's probably not as bad as 30,000 hours. Yeah, it's probably not as bad as that. But even so, even with updates and blah blah blah, let's take 10,000 hours off for updates. You're still left with that's a lot of hours, Jeff. That's a lot. I mean, if I don't know, if I look at my Steam, I think Assetto Corsa, the original, not Competizione, but the original used to be the one with the most hours, by quite a way actually. And then a wedding barge. I haven't seen one of those for a while. And then suddenly I found that flight sim was just starting to catch up and overtake it, and I thought, no, that's not right, you know. But yeah, it was just down to all the time I spent in the menus, planning flights, getting updates, doing keybinds. It all counts as gameplay, which is not accurate. So yeah, it's not to go by the Steam time. In Elite Dangerous though, it has got its own built-in hours played, hasn't it, in the Commander's Codexy thing on this page. So yeah. Right, what are we doing? Personal computer. Right, we're gonna nick one of those.
Orbital flight engaged.
Levine Botanical Facility. LBF. LBF. Love before. No. Levine. Oops, let's get some power into these engines. Jeez. Need to get it in the blue quick, otherwise we'll overspeed. Okay, 40 plus degrees is good. We can dip a little bit underneath. Yes, under glide you can boost. You can still boost when you're gliding, but it makes no difference at all, because it can't, because you're already doing 2,500 meters per second. So a boost can't get that far, so it won't make a difference. Okay, so we're nicking the personal computer here. So we'll land somewhere appropriate. I have no idea if this is covert. I'll find out. Oh, it's one of these places. Alright, can you get off my screen, all this clutter? I could just land on the launch pad, I guess. But let's get over to this side and I'll go pop myself over here. Get down near this building, I think. Actually, yeah, because I don't know which building it's in. It could be that center one, it could be the one closest to us. We're gonna need to grab some security clearance, I would imagine. So from here we can run over. Do you know what I didn't do on that first mission? Mind you, I was kind of in a rush to get out, but I didn't check any data ports. Maybe I'll get a chance to do it here. But if I'm stealing data that's got a little alarm bell next to it, well, I'm gonna need my alarms down. Take the item from the agricultural locker 3 in the warehouse building. Okay, well, thanks for the info. Whoa, okay. Radiation. Just a bit. Geez, that's a bit close. There's another sun over there. I'm surrounded by stars. It's just like being at the Oscars. So, agricultural locker in the warehouse building. Well, storage. This is it. So, we're going to need to find a door. The problem is I have a local bounty here, so it's extended to here, so I can't really afford to get scanned either. Anybody close I can get a scan from? Well, if you're 1 and you're in this building, then it must be possible to get in this building with 1.
Security profile cloned.
So now I need a door. That's not a door. If anyone chooses to scan me
Entering pressurized environment.
like a guard, I'm gonna have to take them out. Okay, I don't need that, and it's an irrelevant item anyway. No, don't go locker scavenging. So, agricultural locker 3. Which one is that, though? Do I have... Will it give me access here to it? I don't know. So we've got a habitat here. We've got a... That might be worth visiting that, actually. A power center and 2 warehouses. Okay. Yeah. If I can get to the habitat as well. Hey, how you doing?
Security profile cloned.
Nice. Oh, it's in here. We're gonna have to burn it. Did it say what the code was?
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Where's the thing gone? There. Gonna say someone's moved the telly. I wasn't paying attention to the code. 2780. When do these guys get flustered?
What do you want?
I want a computer. That. Nothing to see here. I'm gonna steal those things. Put my mission at risk.
Yes?
Yes, indeed, my sweetie. Do you have any more data ports in the building? Excuse me? I don't know. I doubt it. Right. Mission accomplished.
Pressurized environment.
So, we can make our way over to the habitat, which I'm presuming is that. Doesn't say anything on the wall at this resolution. But there may be a data port in there. This is a, yeah. It's one of those layouts again, isn't it? Yeah.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oops. Oh, it's not that one. Okay. Where's the alarms then? Don't.
Go about your business.
I will. How are you doing?
Stay there, Commander.
Scan detected.
Wish you hadn't made me do that. I had to because I've got a local bounty. He would have opened fire. Cosmic Drifter and Styko, how you doing? Welcome. I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. So the only locked locker is this one, 5297. Did I get it wrong or what? Oh well. Doesn't matter now anyway. Oh! That guard won't be coming in and out, so... Now I know there's a data port in here. Or at least... well, maybe not.
Entering restricted area.
Alarm systems disabled.
Oh, Hello. I'm leaving.
Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment.
That storage place is quite small. Yeah, there's not much here, unfortunately. So let's just that one data port, right?
Watch it.
Entering pressurized
I assume you're
environment.
here for something?
Yeah, whatever. And so this is, yeah, that's this one. Okay, Habitat Data Port 1 is the one we're stood right next to. Can't get into that one. No, that's it. Okay, nothing else here for us then.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I need to do a Arise Mines run, really, to try and get the other stuff. Unless, of course, there's a mission reward. That's the best way to do it, because then at least you can get multiples. You know, 3 or 2, 3, 5, they might give you. Where if you get it from a data port, of course, you only get one at a time. With gene sequencing data, though, I only need 1. It's just the other stuff I need more of. Troop deployment records, I need 5. And so I need, when these missions are handed in, I'll need 2 maintenance logs, 1 gene sequencing data, and 5 troop deployment. So it'll be good to do missions to get those, though. So up we go. And while we're getting boost back, just plot our course back, straight up and out. Beautiful. Well, straightish up. Let's keep on going up until the charge is full. And now we can go. Yeah, it keeps doing this, doesn't it? So, I don't know what is in this. What's in these things anyway?
Fuel scooping.
Don't need to scoop.
Fuel scooping complete.
Just had a thought there. Hey, Simondo, how you doing? Yeah, nice of you to join us. Yeah, I just had a thought. If you're at the petrol station just to put some more fuel in the car, and the moment you put the nozzle in and start squirting the motion lotion into the car, and the wife, girlfriend, partner leans over and says, "Fuel scooping," then you know you've got the right one there. Don't let him go. Fuel scooping. Motion lotion, that's what we used to call petrol. It was old CB, Citizens Band Radio talk. Breaker 19, Breaker 19. You got a copy on me? Yeah. In the UK it wasn't channel 19 though, it was channel 14 I believe. 1414. You got some smokies. Yeah, motion lotion was pure. And you guys remember? You must do, of course. I'm asking the right crowd. CB radio. It was cool. And now we got emails and TikTok. Welcome to TikTok. Brain not required. Can you dance around like a bell end? Then you'll fit right in here at TikTok. Okay. Where's the door? Sometimes I look at it rotating and I can't work it out.
Delta Echo.
Okay, I got it.
Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander.
I know. It's always a pleasure to have me. Oh yeah.
You do not have the required
Yes, I'm dealing with an issue here. Uh-oh. Guys.
Proxy intact.
Yeah.
Integrity.
Don't you dare kill me.
Shields offline.
I couldn't get away. Frig's sake.
Request denied.
Really?
Scan detected.
Permission granted. Please proceed to Bay 19er.
Or 19. 19 be okay?
Clearance denied.
Oh, shite balls. Of course I'm wanted. See, I got so stressed out with everything else. Bollocksed!
Eject. Eject.
I got so stressed out with not making the mail slot and getting too close. Didn't even think about doing the fucking thing that makes your ship go hot. Silent running. There you go. I had to think about that. Okay, we're still intact. Right. Oh, I've just realised where I am. Of course. The only prison in the friggin' galaxy by the looks of it. Pity you can't... You know, considering what kind of a place this is... Well, let me not run before I can talk. That makes no fucking sense, I know. But I was just about to say, it'd be nice if you could just pay off all your stuff here. That would be a perfect place to do it. Right. How many thousands of miles are we away from where we need to be? Right, you won't get me next time, you little shits. 4,500. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, somewhat like that, Cosmic. That's what it was, yeah. How many candles are you burning? 9, because the power's been cut off. And how are you on the CB? It's a handheld.
You are clear of the facility. Flight control channel closed.
Objective detected.
Up the mission detect. Mission objective.
Fuel scooping.
Well, that's weird, seeing as how I turned away from it. Right, night vision. Baby mode. Looks like we need it. Some bastards nicked the front door. There it is. Yeah, that hologram that we get there really could do with being a bit brighter and a bit more clear. It's okay in certain lights, but when you're in shadow, it's hard to see what's going on with it. And it's a navigation tool as well, so it's kind of, you know, useful to be able to see it properly. So we're not wanted here anymore.
Lakon Romeo Delta Echo. We are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility, Commander.
Well, I don't care about that. Easy for you to take down an exploration ship, wasn't it? You didn't have to sweat much for that. Anybody can take down an exploration ship. But I'm going to pretend I'm wanted, if you don't mind.
Do not deviate from your current course. Reduce speed for landing operations. Approval is granted. Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 3-1. We have lost communications, Commander. Please be aware, silent running is considered subversive behavior in this facility.
I don't care what you consider. I consider shooting on innocent exploration ships to be subversive. Now here's the thing. This is a really silly thing. But once you're docked,
You may alight when ready.
you cannot cancel silent running.
Station, Commander.
You can't stop it. And so your shield can't charge. I did press the button to disable it before it landed, but looks like it wasn't quite, I didn't quite nail it in time. Ooh. Chest pains. I suddenly go silent. Get me an ambulance. It's right in the old pumpy heart valve area. Not surprised. Bastard stressing me out. Oh, right. Okay. My notoriety is high. Any reason why I can't disembark? Silent running? Is that interfering? Done, done, and done. One bounty. Shouldn't affect anything. I can't get out. Elite Dangerous, you're really not inspiring my motivation, which is already low. I'm literally having to force myself to play this these days.
Disengaged from the dock. You may leave when ready. Docking request has been approved. Please head directly to docking bay 2-1.
We need another ship. I need one that can double boost on command. Because this one just ain't playing.
Meters from touchdown. Touchdown confirmed. Please shut down.
Now we can disembark. So that's another thing. You cannot disembark if you land with silent running on. And you can't disable silent running once you've landed. So you know, guys, watch and learn with Rusty. I guess because your ship's getting so hot that if you step outside, you'll fry to death. Unbelievable. Just kidding. Go on, I'll take it. Takes ages to call another one. They're not independent, all of these. You can't just come out of one and jump into another one. They all work in conjunction with each other, which is a strange mechanism, but yeah. Right, let's hand these in. Got some nice rewards coming here. Yep. Yep. 5. Now I've got 13. And baby. Ooh. Okay, let's just add 5. Okay, so we got 5 there. I have to exit the terminal before I can stuff. Okay, so seven. So I only had 2. I didn't realize I was that low on them. So I need 2 of these, 1 of those, and 5 of... They're not even there. Okay. Maybe they're impossible to get, or I just never bothered picking them up before. I have seen them as mission rewards, the troop deployment records. So I'm kind of going for the material reward as opposed to what kind of mission it is. Really don't care. Let's see if they've got anything we need. Not good so far. Okay, that'll get our maintenance logs. It's kind of it's a hell of a mission though. Not covert. Is it worth to do that, or should we go somewhere else? This would get me what I need in terms of maintenance. Or I was going to say we could do a quick Arise Mines run or something like that. See what we get out of it, just for the data. I did say I wanted to do another one of these, but I don't know now. Troop deployment records. Gee, I'm just wondering. Well, I don't think the data. I'm not sure though whether the data that you pick up is like you're more likely to pick up troop deployment records in systems that are in civil war or stuff like that. I'm not sure if it works that way. Gene sequencing data would likely be at biological sites, right? Is it? Have I got that right? Biological. See that place we were in, that CD 2560 or whatever, that place we were at last time. They've got all those different types of places. So my thinking is industrial, military research. Right, research. Could that have gene sequencing data? What kind of research is it? Or is there a medical place? This is no good. It's all industrial here. Maintenance logs, you probably get them from their machines, from the data ports here. Right. What was that system last time? I'm just going to have a look at my channel because I can't remember if I included it in a title of one of my videos or not. Really don't know. Go to playlists. Stream. The stream Elite doesn't have a its own playlist, oddly enough. Ah, here we go. Okay, I got it. I just want to see what state it's in right now. So it's CD 51. Nope. That one. This place. Government anarchy, state war. Okay. So show me the sys map, and if it's not it's going to be. Oh, it's not. So it's not full of conflict zones or anything. This would be a good place to go. Let's disappear over to Walker Platform. It's only a jump away, maybe even less. Let's go there. Because they've got all different types of bases, and if we just go and have a look around, we might be able to pick up some of this data if it's not already given out as a mission reward. I don't. Well, yeah, okay, maybe. Once we get there, we'll maybe have a clearer picture of what's going on. Raise to cordial. My stream chat seems to be quiet. You guys around?
Disengaged from the dock. Be careful to observe restrictions when leaving the station.
You have to do this quick, because otherwise we're going to get into mass lock. Come on. Oh, you mowed the yard. Okay, cool. Hello, Mr. Escher. Multitasking. Here but silent. Okay, cool. Right. Now, we'll head on over here and check out everything. A copyright claim on a YouTube channel from a video I did. Oh, maybe somebody else is using my video. This is a video I did years ago. YouTube. YouTube. That's my version of YouTube. YouTube. Having trouble typing. I get that all the time. Sometimes I type in a word twice. Sometimes I make the same, I type fast. But if I'm going to write the words that, they, You know, that, they, something, something, whatever. I'll probably end up writing they. It's ridiculous how I type now. Never used to be like this, but now lately, it's, well, I say lately, last few years, it's been like this where I'm just, the word is correct in my head, but I can't transmit, the signal gets scrambled to my head to my fingers, and yeah, it's all over them. Which means I end up needing a spell checker, even though I'm really good at spelling. I have to use one because I type badly so many times, and I end up using speech to text, which you have to proofread. Yeah. I once said to my phone, to set a reminder on an iPhone, and I said, normally when it comes to speech to text, the iPhone is better than the Android. You know, Siri's better than whatever the Android one is. When it comes to recognizing the words that you've said, I find Siri to be really superior. Because at least compared to my phone, I'm using an Android phone, and I say words and I think, okay, I understand how you arrived at that word, that you could have misheard what I said. I get that. But what I don't get is how the phone thinks that the wrong word that it's using is remotely in context with what I've said. And it, you know, where Siri kind of does, you know, if the context doesn't make sense, if it's got like, if Siri's thinking, well, he might have said this or he might have said that, and then it's almost as if Siri can work out which is the most likely based on the context of the sentence and then put that one in. It's almost as if it works like that. And I once said, but even then it's prone to mistakes, because I once said to it, remind me at 2:30 to take my car to the garage. That was the message.
Engines disengaged.
And the text was, remind me at 2:30 to take my cock to garage. Garage, whatever garage is, Geridge, take my cock to garage. So because I found it amusing, I left it like that. So when the reminder came, it just gave me yet another laugh, which was cool. Yeah. Right, let's jump in here into the sysmap. And if we go into points of interest here. So now we've got research, tourist, research, industrial research, agricultural, military, tourist. So we've got a research here. Interesting. Ooh. Interstellario. But again, I always find, oh, that's a suspended one. I always tend to come across interstellar factors when I have notoriety, and then whenever it's gone away, I can never find a place. You know, obviously I can get one in the map, but I mean, like, I can't just come across one and go, oh yeah, look what I found. Never works. And we do have conflict zones. So now I want to know, Frontier, when I looked at this same system map while I was in a different system, why didn't you show me these icons? You frigging arse. If I'd known this was covered in conflict zones, I wouldn't have come here. But you guys saw me, right? I checked out this system map while I was in the previous system, and this didn't show up. Why, Frontier? Is it a bug? Could it possibly be a bug? No. Freaky deaky, hello. We're staying in the bubble. Staying in the bubble, Freaky. Just doing missions for materials, and I've only gained 10 materials. Which sounds like it might be a good thing, but not really. Okay, switcher on.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I'll give you a suntan. And if he goes on full boost, well, you can have the trump color. Okay.
Have you ever done
Walk a platform. Yep, I tend to walk a platform many times. You're not allowed to run. Okay. Of course, I have notoriety, so can't pay that off. 20,000? Huh? Okay. I thought it was more. Right. So a lot of these missions then, I imagine. Oh, actually, no. I was expecting that a lot of the missions would be out of system, but nope. Nope, not at all. What do I need? Maintenance. Yeah, that's non-violent theft. Don't like doing non-violent ones. There has to be violence. There doesn't have to be, but ooh, gene sequencing data. Download settlement defense plans. I will. Ah, damn it. I don't get to keep them. Because if I keep the settlement defense plans for myself and abort the mission, I can't get the gene sequencing data. Okay, we'll go for that one. Yeah, okay, troop deployment. I'd prefer 5. We have to do some thievery for that one. I'm just looking to see if there's any more missions with the same. No. Okay, we can improve. So troop deployment, I need 5 of these, but it's a shame we've only got 2 there, but it's a start. It just means that if we get a mission that doesn't offer 5, but it offers 3, then it's still enough and we can take it. So that'll help towards that. And the other one was... I've probably gone past it 9. Take the gnome. Take the synthetic gnome from the settlement. This mission must be completed without casualties, dealing lethal damage. It's the only kind of damage this game has. Will nullify the contract. This is going to be interesting. The alarms are going to have to go off, and I can't kill anybody. The frustration. The alarms are going to have to go off, because once that thing starts counting down before it opens, all the red lights are going to start flashing if the alarms are on, and people are going to start running in. And then if there's a guy that's got an AI walking path but over that thing, he's gonna keep on resetting it. And the only way I can think of to stop him without killing him is to get out the gun and shoot near him. So, you know, he's otherwise distracted. But then all hell breaks loose. So, what do I need? So we're getting 2 maintenance logs. No, we're not. Yeah, maintenance logs and troop deployment. So gene sequencing data. There. And I am officially lost now. It looks like I've got 3 missions which will reward me with one of each, or with some of each of the things that I'm after.
You want to earn some credits?
Right. I'm after 3 different materials, and it looks like these missions reward multiples of those. But I'm still not gonna. I'd be nice to have completed my task on the stream, but it looks like we're not going to. So we're 2.5 hours in now. Let's just hope this doesn't take too long. Oh, I've killed already, Freaky. Don't worry. It's in the stream somewhere. All right. So this one gets us the gene, which that will complete. So we don't need any more of these if we complete this mission. This one gets us the maintenance logs. That means I've got more than enough of those. And then this gets me 2 troop deployments. So if I manage to complete all 3 missions, the only thing I'm going to need after this is 3 troop deployment records. That's it. Done. And then I've got everything. But I only need troop deployment records for one of the items, which is the increased sprint duration. So if I complete these 3 missions, not even counting this one, just the other 2, I'll be able to get the improved battery capacity on my Artemis suit. I'd rather get them all complete though, both of them, so that we can go to Hero Ferrari and Wellington Beck, you know, one after the other, instead of doing it kind of ad hoc. So this is going to be fun. Which one should we do first? This is the don't kill anybody mission. Well, this is in system. This one is not in system. And this one is not in system. So I guess we're doing this one. Don't kill anybody. There's no way I'm doing this without turning the alarms off. I'm going to have to, which presents another issue, because it means I have to turn the alarms off without killing anybody as well. Wrong map. Give me the right map, Ulysses. Yes. So, joy of joys. Frontero Developmentos. Where's my mission icon? Yeah, you're showing it on the planet, but what the hell is this? Well, it can't be a bug, because they cleared all of those, didn't they? Ah, Frontier. You are unique. Thankfully. There's going to come a point in time where the alpha phase of Star Citizen is going to have less bugs in it than this game. And Star Citizen's catching up. Right, what do you want? Looks like some scabs are headed the same way you are. Get rid of them and I'll throw in a few extra credits. Huh? I can kill those then, can I? Wait, why would scouts be coming to this place? Is that for this mission? No, I don't know. I've got 3 missions, and I don't know what mission that... Like, it doesn't know what I've picked. What would it be? Could be that one. Could be that one. Scavs are coming on one of those missions, but it should have said in the message, shouldn't it? I mean, it doesn't take, like, scavengers are coming your way on planet B1 or something, and then you can tie it into a mission. Unless you've got 2 missions on planet B1. Or just put the name of the base. Scavs are headed to such and such base. Okay. Well, I hope it's not this one. Mind you, if the scabs show up here, I can kill them. But I just can't kill anybody else. Scabs are up for grabs. The gloves are off on that one. It's not a problem. Right, let's do what the UK does all year and avoid the sun. And we'll go around and pick up this base from this side. And exploded. Well, I wonder how long we'll be into this stream once these missions are done, and also if I can pick up those troop deployment records. I'm thinking data ports at military bases. You know, troops would make sense. Yeah, notoriety 1. That's I don't know why, but it seems to me that with these missions it can only go up. I might not be able to get it back down to 0 before it goes up. Let's see. This is going to be an interesting challenge. I've done these missions before, but you never know how they're going to work out. Don't kill anybody, and there's no way to, like, maim them. Not even with that machine, you know, the overload machine. Now, that's like popping a defibrillator on steroids into them. So, yeah, I don't want to be doing that. Agricultural. Nikwana. Yeah, Nikwana. Yeah, Nikwana. I'll do. That'll do. Oh, nice one. Nice one, Mr. Chess Champ. You got this. I don't know how many settlement defense plans I have, but I know that I found a few on a stream not so long ago. Just came across them. They were just there. I just went into the, what do you call it, the data port, and there they were. The elusive settlement defense plans. So maybe they've been spawning into the game again. You know, like, because for a while I know they weren't. So it might be an idea to I haven't been round Arise for quite a while. Sugar. I haven't been round Arise for a while, so it might be an idea to have a quick run round and see what's there. Maybe even pick up some settlement defense plans. Who knows? SDP. What happens if I click this thing anyway? All right. Yeah, I've seen it. I wasn't sure whether I was still in glide there. Yeah, no, I've seen it. Can it be trusted? Yeah, I mean, kinda. Sometimes. I mean, Inara also tells you this stuff, doesn't it? Which is the one where it tells you how many have been found and what the most popular system they've been found in. I think that is Material Helper, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't that just based on like people who are using Odyssey Material Helper? Isn't that using live data from people's stuff? I don't know. Anyway, let me get down here. Take the item from the reactor locker in the power center building. Do not critically injure settlement personnel. Yeah, nobody dies here. They're just critically injured. Despite being shot with a plasma rifle, critical injury. Take the item from reactor locker 2 in the power center building. Distance 269. We'll take the car. Yeah, I've used the descriptions in Material Helper quite a lot.
Low gravity warning.
So just in case things get a bit spicy, we'll face towards the ship. Because just because I can't shoot at them doesn't mean they won't shoot at me. Take the item from the reactor locker. It might need burning off. I was debating whether to take the Dominator suit. No, not brighter. Okay. Now then. Let's see.
Just a minute, Commander.
Scan detected.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Yeah, well, you're ignorant then. We're going to need level 3 access. And then if we get level 3 access, or when we get it, we cannot get scanned. Because if we do, I have to kill the guy, and I can't kill the guy. So the only thing I can do is run away, like brave Sir Robin. Yeah, it does come with a whip. Yep. Oh, knickers. Yeah, a whip and a gimp mask.
Nothing unusual to report. Do I know you? Hey.
Go on, piss off.
Security profile cloned.
Now I think for me to drop it, I think it's Control A to drop the security access.
You're not allowed to be in here. Scram!
Pressurized environment. Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment.
Good. I'm glad I didn't have to take that any further.
Oh, me too.
All clear.
Entering pressurized environment.
Just keeping my eye out for guards. In that I don't want any. Ooh. Well, top and bottom one are okay. Genetic research won't do any problems. This one, yes, it'll start a red light flashing.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Isn't there another way in? Okay.
What are you doing?
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm entering a pressurized environment. So we need level 3. So we've got Daryl. Okay, which one of you lot's going to be easier to get to?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Well, not him. He's in the power building.
Entering pressurized environment.
Joyware. That looks like another power building resident. Indeed. So the first two people are out. Administrator. Point me somewhere else. There we go. Oh, she's in here. That guy who walked out was level 1. So he can't go in here, can he? What if... Can I knock? Alright, well, she's out of it. Unless I can get level 2, then I can get in there. There's a level 2. What about the technician? He's in this building as well. So that's all out. So we've got 2 level 2s. Let's have a look. We've got 2 level 2s that will maybe get us into the next door here. Perfect. Hello. Everybody in the vicinity, if we can get them scanned, we can keep them on the radar.
Can I help you?
You can, but unknowingly.
Security profile cloned.
Jeez. Step by step this is, I'll tell you. So now we can get access into the agricultural, which will then give us access to a person with level 3, and hopefully we can scan them.
Entering pressurized environment.
This is not a restricted area.
Of all the police, what do you want?
I want your security access.
Good to see someone new.
Looking at the other person on the radar to see what direction they're looking in. Okay, we have access 3, now we can get to the power plant. And we can also find out where the alarm is.
I assume you're here for something?
You assume correctly.
What do you want?
So far so good. I'm looking for a way out. There it is. Right, let's locate the alarm panel now. Yeah, and the thing is, I've got to do all this without killing anybody. So it's like, it's stealth plus, you know, it's like, don't get seen and don't do anything that's going to cause you to have to shoot. Because I can't shoot. Which means I'm going to have to run, and then I start getting, you know, wanted, where anybody, they'll turn red, and anybody who sees me will go nuts. So the locker is also in, sorry, the alarms console is always in where, is also in where the locker is. 3663. Ah, I could have used my Dominator then. I could have just typed in the code. I didn't need my arc cutter, so I could have come here in the Dominator suit. I could go to the SRV and change it. The thing with the Dominator is it just gives me a bit more reinforcement in case I get fired upon.
Why are you so close?
Why are you so paranoid? I wish they'd wipe this out the game where they've got everybody so paranoid, and you don't even have to be that close for them to say, why are you so close? This is a restricted area, and this is going to be the big problem. I've got to get this locker open and not kill anybody in here. And if he sees me, he's going to get his little gun out. So, the alarm, oh, there's two of the buggers. The alarms console is going to be up there too, right? This is going to be risky stuff.
We might have an intruder in the restricted area.
Now we let them settle down. The alarms are down. So all I've got to do is nick the item, put my shields up, get in. 3663 on the console. How am I going to do that? It's either 3663 into the console, or it's burning it off.
Wait, Commander. Why are you moved? Stay still.
Scan detected.
I thought Commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Bastard. How did he manage to do that on the fucking roof?
Back up a bit, would you?
Damn it. I don't know how we're going to do the locker thing. It's just going to have to be done with shields up. and hope we survive it. And we will, because the people in the power center have got pea shooters for weapons, but it's going to bring the guards in once they start shooting, so we're going to need to skedaddle, and we can do that because we've got the SRV close by.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right, Mr. Invisible Keyboard.
Security profile cloned.
Sweat.
Pressurized environment.
Right, where's that prick guard? There he is. I think one of the worst glitches in this game is when they want to scan you, you know, and they say hold still, but you're in mid jump, and they do not give you time to come down again. What is your opinion on ED slowly dying? Is it though? Depends. It's one of those things, isn't it, where people claim it, and then people get put off and don't play it, and then it dies. It only dies if you stop playing. I'm playing solo, it's just me here. All the NPCs aren't going to go anywhere, so it'll only die if I stop playing, and if Frontier stop updating the servers.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Support might be waning a little bit.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, balls.
You should have left while you had the chance.
Yeah, you don't get a second shot. I've just realized it was targeted on the alarms, and the lockers are on the other side. Yeah, the locker is on the other entrance. So what I have to do is all right, I'm going to be, I might be not as talkative for a while because I need to concentrate here. My only saving grace here is that not everybody's turned red. Because if they had, we'd have to start the mission all over again. And what would be nice, Frontier, is of all these people, the ones that are red, it'd be nice to have their name here in red. Like the text in red for each one that's red. And then you can go, oh, he's alerted to me, lock on, and then we can see where they are. I know we can do it like that, but sometimes it's hard to target. But anyway, quality of life, what do I know? So it's locker E 3663 open steel out. I'm not bothered about the people inside the power station, it's the guards coming in. That's the issue. Oh, sorry to hear that, DEFCON. Hope you'll be back into it soon. Right, we're gonna need the torch, I think. But hold on. Oh, fuck, bollocks. Those people in the power building are going to fire on sight regardless now, even if I just stand in the entrance admiring the view. So it's just a case of shields up, get in, get it done, get out. All I can do is just make sure that the guards are out of the way before I go in. I want him as far away as possible. If only there was a way to distract them, you know? And there might be. Throwing a grenade. Just throw it. What's the gravity here? 0.07. I could throw a gravity. You see this bridge? Throw a grenade over there, and all the guards may run over there. Does that work? Can any of you guys tell me if I throw a grenade a long way and they don't see me throw it, will they all run over there to see what it is? I mean, he might not because it might be out of range. But if I can make them all run over there while I get in the power place. Would that work? There's no stunning in this game, unfortunately. Frontier didn't see fit to do that. It's death or nothing. You've got melee, but same shit. If after a few hits from the melee, when they go down, it's counted as a death. Now what's got his little goat up?
Patrolling area.
Too far away. Really? You're not going to go over and investigate? How lame.
No visual yet. Holding here.
That's really lame. They hear an explosion and they couldn't give a flying monkey's fart about it.
Engaging hostile! Don't let him get away!
Now they're all red. There's no way of doing this now. We have to go out and start a new instance. This mission's not the mission, but this instance is screwed. It's done. Finished.
Check record.
Thanks, Alexander. I won't, but I'll, it is what it is. I wish I could have a good one, but it looks like it's not going to be. If I re-instance, I don't know. I've got to recheck the code again because it might change. Yeah, I've got quite a few videos on voice attack. If DEFCON wants to have a look at those, I've got plenty of them. It's still valid today. It'll still work, everything that I said in those. So yeah, check it out.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Well, at least we know the routine. I don't know why I just did that. Right, everybody's friendly again.
Low gravity warning.
So this is just going to be about surviving firepower, basically. Right, we know where to go, we know what to do. Let's do it.
Nothing to report.
First we go to the power and we scan all the guards that have pathways, so we know where they are on the radar. And then we hope the AI are in the same place as last time. It's like, initial thoughts are the AI are on different paths, but the guards are not. The guards follow the same paths, but the researchers, technicians, etc. do not. Right. Where's the power center from here? Too far away. I was thinking about hitting that barrel from the power center roof just to create a distraction. Ooh! Thank you, Gain Damage.
Gain Damage for your kind £8.59 super chat. Oh, totally forgot I wanted to do this.
Oh, thank you, my man.
Mind yourself around here.
Appreciated, mucho. Yes, sir. That helps a lot. Thank you so much.
Nothing to report.
Same here. It's all different.
Faces around here.
Budge. Now it's going to take even longer.
Good to see someone new.
Yes?
That's against the law. We need help here now. I'm gonna call in an alert. Somebody stop them.
Thank you, Gain Damage, for your kind €10 super chat. Oh, totally forgot I wanted to do this.
That's why it's important to scan everybody. So it looks like this is... I either cancel this mission and say forget it, it's not worth it for the materials, and move on, or we try and see it through. And the thing is, I don't want a super long stream. I'm trying to avoid all those, and it's proving to be very difficult because shit like this is just holding things up. So yeah. Oh, see you. I didn't realize you were going. See you again, Damage. Thank you for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Fuck, I should have done light assist off before I boosted.
Front assist off.
I would hate to have bought this because I know it's doable. But there's time constraints as well.
Front assist on.
Maybe we'll get a better instance. No, it's not impossible, it's just awkward.
Low gravity warning.
I was just unlucky to get spotted using the tool. The ship's probably a bit too close, to be honest, but hey, what can you do? No, not steel. Yes, steel. Yeah, we are stealing on this mission. Taking an item from...
Stay there, Commander.
whatever. The mission's up on the top right there.
Gonna run you through the scanner.
Scanner detected.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Move.
Got a bit of a problem that needs dealing with if you're interested.
No, you've got the name of a porn star. We're out of here.
What do you want?
We need somebody isolated. Somebody with a bit of street cred. In other words, somebody who doesn't have... There we go. Somebody who doesn't have a security of 0. Those idiots. The ones that don't get trusted with anything.
put that... Good. I'm glad I didn't have to take that any further.
Security profile cloned.
Screw you.
Nothing to report.
Entering pressurized environment.
What's your problem?
Can't wait to go home. I hate how the atmosphere's wrong everywhere.
Patience.
Actually, the fastest route between here and my home system is not a safe one.
I see your point.
All right, see you around.
Yeah, see you around.
See you around. You're in the same room.
Security profile cloned. Suit fully charged.
Hey,
Same code. Actually, fuck that. That's the mistake I made last time. I know where the alarms are.
Pressurized environment.
of all the places in the galaxy, you chose to come here? Can I help you?
Have a little faith. Faith. Now we get 2 warnings. No, we don't. We get 1 warning and then you get screwed. So I suggest we just do this in one.
You're not supposed to be here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, that's that plan gone.
Area. Leaving pressurized environment.
That's more like it.
So maybe we have to just say fuck the alarms. And just go in and do it. I've wasted my warning now.
Commander. Let me scan you real quick.
This is gonna take forever.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
I so much want to fail this mission right now by killing that son of a bitch. You've got no idea. I can taste his blood already. and it is sweet.
Good to see someone new. Can I help you?
Yeah, turn your back and shut your face.
Security profile closed.
Tricky, yes, but we haven't failed it yet. So just keep pushing.
Entering pressurized environment.
What are you up to?
I don't understand on the radar when it goes from a dot to an arrow. Like, what's that about? What makes it change? Does it turn to an arrow when they move and a dot when they're stationary? I knew you'd move.
Security profile closed.
Maybe DEFCON. Yeah, could be that. But the problem with that is, I like to know what direction they're facing, you know? So the arrow is kind of really handy. Don't you start killing my frame rates. He's the one I want out of the way. Well, it's reporting decent frame rates, but it's not giving them to me. Stuttery as hell.
Suit fully charged.
What's your problem? Hey, watch it.
This place got busy.
You're here for something?
Bollocks. People just spawning in because it looks like there's so much more now. Did we waste our warning on this mission? I think so, right? That's not going to go. That's going to make it harder. Because they'll open fire sooner. Yeah, I'd like to know which way they're looking, i.e. which way they're facing at all times. because it helps me plot what I'm doing. I'd like to know if they've got their back to me. What they can do is leave them all as arrows and then change the color of those arrows from, say, I don't know, change it to blue or green when they've got line of sight. But Frontier seem to be quite restricted when it comes to colors. We've got a guard always on that exit. Sometimes we have multiples on this side.
All quiet here.
This grey dot that's in front of me is what I need to get rid of. I wish it was daytime. Well, here goes nothing.
Shield activated. Entering pressurized environment.
Too much work. Radio again for a second.
I can see him!
It didn't open. That's the only locker in there that has a thing on it, and it didn't open.
Mission objective failed.
Throwing grenade!
Fuck the mission. If the game's going to cheat, there's only one locked locker in that building, and I put the correct code in. So, fuck it. Fuck this game and fuck the bugs that are in it. I've had enough of it. If I can't, how long have I spent on this mission? Only to get there and find out that the fucking thing is bugged. After all, it doesn't take the number. Nah, I'm done. Time to move on. I think I've given enough of my patience to this game in the past, but I can't carry on, guys. If every time I play it, I'm not getting enjoyment out of it, and I can't end up going, yeah, that was a good session, then there's no point anymore. You know, and it's the bugs. It's mainly the bugs. The two things, it's not the gameplay, it's bugs, and then the first time was Frontier's own ineptness when they fucked me over. Ah! I wanted to come back and go here to distract them from destroying my SRV. Remember what I said about notoriety going up? Well, it's about to.
Under attack.
Yeah, I don't get enjoyment out of this anymore. How can I? You know? We've been on this mission and it's been tricky. But I've been enjoying the challenge of it, at least. And then finally when I get there and I'm typing in the numbers to finally get to it and it doesn't open, which isn't the first time on this stream today where we've typed in the correct code and nothing opened, I know that there's no, I'll prove it right now, that there's no other locked containers in the power center except for that one. It's the only one in existence. And it didn't take the code, and we checked that it was the same code, and it was. It did open, but there was another door behind it. Jesus, I mean, yeah. So what, have they got 2 lockers there? One spawned on top of another one. It's pathetic. Materials disappearing when you drive over them, you know, and picking up vehicle schematics that aren't there, so you have to re-instance all the time. That took 3 goes. I mean, it's not enjoyable anymore. So yeah, that's where I'm at. So I don't know what I'm going to do, guys, because I know this is the only game that really gets the views. So what do? Do I force myself to play? Oh, I'm not going for the code. The mission's done. It's burned. It's abandoned. It's failed. The mission's gone. We're not here for the mission anymore. We're here for Retribution. If I don't do ground missions, there's nothing left in the game for me. I'm not doing Goidy stuff because of another issue with Frontier, and all that's left then is exploration, and that's going to get very boring after a while. So this was the only thing left that gave me any joy, if you want to even call it that. And now I can't even... now the game bugs are preventing that. can't do that, or DEF CON. I can't work that way. If I can't play the way I want because of bugs, you know, I think it's time wasted for a start. That's one of the first things. You know, the whole thing's just a big time waste. And worse still if you're on stream. Because then I'm wasting other people's time. I didn't really mind the time spent on this mission. You know, it was frustrating. But we still had the mission intact and everything. But when it fails because of a bug, and who knows about update 16, it's likely not going to fix it. But there's too many. You know, every different type of, well, maybe not every, but I would say most different mission types have got bugs in them. The vehicle schematic from the crash site was bugged. We had to instance that twice. Wasn't it? It was the third time that we landed, didn't work. We instanced, it didn't work, and then we instanced again, and it did. And now we've got some. I've never seen this before, where lockers have got 2 doors. I've never seen that bug before.
Security profile cloned.
But the unfortunate thing to me is that
Suit fully charged.
it did it to me while, no, not while. It did it to me after I had spent time working out this mission. And then I finally got there, and it screwed me over. Oh, I could have just charged off this. Sometimes they have data ports on the wall here. Fuck, now I need the Maverick. Well, I don't need it. Let's see what happens now with the locker.
Yes.
I believe that's the only locked locker in this one. $7129. Let's check the other place. Okay, we'll have to do it by radar. Okay, it's not that one. How the fuck did you get there? That's the one right in front of us, right? Well, it might be that one actually. 6049. 6049. Did he just go inside? No. Oh no. I might burn the other 2 missions as well. I can't be bothered with them. Let's see.
assume you're here for something?
Yep. You've assumed correctly.
Pressurized environment.
I need positional data before I go in. Now, where's the prick that normally goes around here? Yeah, maybe we'll swap it for Truck Sim or something. Starfield. Yeah, I obviously can't stream it till it comes out, but yeah, I've put in for a key for it. I don't know if I'll get one, but hopefully if I get the game, yeah, I'll definitely give it a go. It can't be any worse, can it? I mean, Frontier's had how many years on this already? And they still can't get the basics out of it.
Entering pressurized environment.
Alarm systems disabled. Authorizations.
So this one, openable. This one, I didn't check the code, but let's see. Yeah, too fucking late, mate. Too late. You had your chance.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Hold on, Commander. I'm gonna run you through the scanner.
Detected.
Scan that. Are you? This thing must have auto load. Every time I look at it, the clip's full.
Entering
There's somebody in here.
environment.
That's some weird movement, boy.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
No, none of that's any use at all. Why do they bother?
Not so fast. Scanning. Move and I'll put you down. You're dead!
Shield activated.
Sepilog. Still reloading, that's the one, yeah. Thank you, Rick. How many devs do they have working on EDA? Well, don't know. The question is how many of them are awake and not answering texts on their phone all fucking day instead of actually getting down to something. Just realized I just went through all those all those jumps with a weapon in my hand.
What are you up to?
Nobody left. Boring.
I think I heard something. Gonna go check.
Shit. And that's it. No data at all. Useless. Yeah, I'm starting to think Yamix might be right. I didn't know it. The thing is, I think if you're gonna, if you're gonna moan for as long as he's moaned, just drop it. Just forget it. And just move on. Because right now he's making a living off moaning, which, who needs that?
Shield deactivated. Warning. Vital signs weak. Suit battery low.
What do I have to do to friggin' kill myself? Where's an explosive barrel when you want one? Get there.
No vital signs detected.
Yeah, you've got... So what is it then? You've got Yamek's whinging about the game, and he's created an audience of people who don't want to play because they agree with all of his whinging. How does that even work? Right. In case you're wondering why I did myself in, it's because I didn't want to have to run however many kilometers it is away from the base and then recall the ship. I couldn't be bothered with that. Well, how do I end up... okay. Must be visiting hours. So, I think I've done my fair share of staying positive. I stayed positive for longer than most, you know. And if they Frontier do something good, I say it, you know. And if they don't, equally, I let them know about it, or I say it, and whoever. I got my SRV back. See, with quicker. Now I'm in the ship, I got my SRV back, and we're good.
Incoming message.
And now we've got nowhere to go because I've abandoned all the missions. Because screw them. We could have completed some good stuff there. I could have had a lot of my stuff. I'll tell you what I'm going to do just to round up. It's the only thing that's going to give me some portion of peace. I don't know where it is. Where's our eyes mines? How do you even spell the friggin' thing? I don't know why it lost those letters just then. Okay. Yeah. That's more like it. It won't go down. I've got to scroll. Okay. Doesn't do things, does it? Where's our Ayabulu? Thank you. Yep, I've been there enough times, I should have remembered. It's a distance away though. But it won't take long in this. Conflict zone's no good. In case I lose, I'll just get even more pissed. Oh, in a ship though, yeah, in a ship conflict zone, yeah, but not on foot. But yeah, in a ship, yeah. But I just want to be somewhere where I can kill everything. Hitman 3 is good for that. Good for venting. I'm just going to pop into Nightbot and get it to turn that thing off. There we go. It's done. All right. Oh, oh, I see what you mean. It's a CZ now. Sorry, I wasn't understanding. So what's an equivalent of that then? I want to try and end the stream on a high. Right, the one that we used to go to, the tourist place. I'm always forgetting the name of the frigging thing. there was a tourist place we used to go to. I don't know the name of it and I don't know the system. So if anybody knows the one I'm talking about, please let me know. It's on the tip of my neurons. We used to go there and it was like habitat after habitat, and there was a bar at the end. And oh, I have to write it down because I keep freaking forgetting about it. Anyone know the one I'm talking about? We used to go to Arise Mines, me and Angry Citizen, and then we went to this other place. Does it have a H? I'm gonna Google some efficient Googling. Okay, so it's no, not tourist destinations. Okay, maybe I need to change my words. It's like putting in a prompt for a friggin' thing. What do you call them? AI image. No, Penfeld, no. No, I've been there many, many times. It's just that my brain just doesn't retain information very well. Oh, it's gonna kill me not to know it. Tourist site. It's tourist. There was a time I could just, you know, bring it to mind and just go, yeah, it's this one. Okay, Mr. KSY. Yeah, I don't think so. I hope they do fix the bugs in 16. It might be their only saving grace as far as I'm concerned. But I think mission bugs are quite an important thing, actually. And they don't seem to think so. They want to just continue the, what's it called? The Thargoid story, you know, and just keep progressing on that one. Didn't they do an update a while back that was, they weren't concentrating on content at all, it was just a shitload of bug fixes? Didn't they do that once? They should really do another one. I mean, maybe after they've done 27, 28 of those, they might get through a decent amount of bugs fixed, you know. But yeah, they should do more of those. Just concentrate on going through the tickets, prioritizing, getting them sorted, getting them out. I think personally what happened, in terms of them kind of, I don't know, how do I put this? How do I word it? Like the passion for the game, so to speak, seemed to drop off a lot after they stopped doing, or at least it appears to drop off when they stopped doing. Remember those, like maybe every week or every couple of weeks on a Tuesday or a Thursday, you'd get a little patch and it would fix 20, 30 bugs or something, and then a couple of weeks later you get another little patch and it would fix bugs and stuff and add this and change this and those little things, you know, to show that they kept on top of it and they kept doing little patchy updates. And that stopped, and they said, no, we're not going to do any of those. If you want bugs fixing, you have to wait now for the big updates. And so they all come in 15 and 16 and update 17. There's nothing in between, unless it's the only time that would ever change is if there's a big update, like update 16, for example, and then there's some bugs that have been introduced which are not good ones, and then maybe by the end of that week or maybe beginning of next week we have to wait for them to patch that. But then that's it. But back in the day we used to get little updates with bug fixes, and they were great. They were great. And you know, it was because at least it showed they were on top of things and they were still, you know, and you could send them a ticket and, oh yeah, we'll probably get that one fixed and it'll be out, that bug's fixed, it'll be out for next Thursday. And then suddenly, no, there's in between update 15 and update 16. What have we had? Anything? Have we had anything? And then if the bug that you're looking at doesn't get fixed in the next big update, you have to wait months for the next one. And it looks like that it gives the impression that they just really don't care about it anymore. Like it's just, I don't know. And then you also have the live streams, which used to be weekly, and then they changed those to like, did they not change it to fortnightly, which is fair enough. You know, there's game developers out there that just don't do live streams. So for Frontier to do them in the first place is great. But now it's like once a month, and there's a lot of tosh in there. You know, there's a lot of weeds in that garden when they're just yapping on, talking about crap. But there's also good stuff in there, like all the events that take place that people have organized, like the buckyball racing stuff, which doesn't interest me, but it's things that people organize and they get airtime, which is really cool. And then you've got like the stellar screenshots, which is brilliant, because did you see the screenshots? I don't know if it was on the last one or the one before. There was some awesome ones. So that's all cool. But I just hate that I hate that they are continuing down a specific path, which is the Goidy path. So if you're not interested in Goidy stuff, you're fucked. You know, nothing's getting updated for your game because you don't do the Goidy stuff. So they concentrate on that, and then some of the bugs that have been there, like the what's it called? The raw materials disappearing under your SRV's wheels if it's not selected. That bug's been around since we're coming up to update 16. This wasn't introduced in 15. This was before then, you know, and it wasn't a bug that's always existed. This is something that has started happening, and then they just don't fix it. So, yeah, Butlins. No. Yes, Aquatic. We had some bugs in the missions today, to the point where I just decided I was going to abandon the mission. And the best way to do that was to just kill every MF on the place. I'm still Googling. So let me try a list of popular tourist bases. I can't put destinations because then that won't work. See, when the Google results are shite, you know it's not going well. Oh, what's it called? It's going to do my head in, guys. It's going to do my head in to not remember it. Oh, what was it? What was it? What was it? Top places to visit? No. So it would be, the reason you would go there would be to for looting, right? We call it looting, is that the word? Yeah. Looting. Tourist base site. Tourist anarchy. Yes, it was. It was an anarchy tourist place. I'll bet you after all this, if I find out what it is, I bet it's not anarchy anymore. Yeah, yeah, that's another thing. The community kept ED going big time. I mean, apart from LaveCon, have they done LaveCon? I have not. I went to a LaveCon once and that was cool. And this was way before COVID. And I don't know what's happened since then. Yeah, they used to have the meetings. Back in the day when we had, what's that? I call him a kid. Is it Ed? Remember Ed? Frontier was at its best when Braben was still there at the desk. We had the late Michael Brooks. We had the Loach guy, Sandro Samarco, right? We had Sandro, we had Michael Brooks, and Ed was there. Paige was also one of the community managers. She was great. Sally's great, by the way. I like Sally. And Braben was at the helm. And it was just kicking off. Everything was like, they couldn't do anything wrong. It was brilliant. And now the water is going down the drain, isn't it, really? But there's still plenty of water there. They just need to keep topping it up, and you can help top up that water with bug fixes, so that at least when we do our missions, it's not going to fail because of a bug. I mean, please. Let me try elite, popular tourist. I can't say sites because then that takes you to the beacons and stuff. What about settlements? Ooh, I've got it. Someone's put a name of a settlement here. It isn't the right one, but it ends the same way. Hales Vice. Hales Ice. Did I say there was a H in it? I think I did. Yes, Hales Vice. Now I just need to find out what system that is in. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, Hales Vice. 69G Caronet. Ooh, baby. That's it. Bring it to me. A6C. Hales Vice. How far away are you? Please tell me that you're in Anarchy. Yes. Pirate Attack. Anarchy. Perfect. 30 light years away. Next jump. Bring it the F on. Yes, sirree, Bob. Hales Vice. Not Edelweiss. That's a different thing. Yes, Hales Vice. Yeah, I met all those guys. That when I went to Frontier's offices, I spent a morning there or whatever it was. And I met Braben and Sandro and Michael Brooks, and I sat down with Michael Brooks and he showed me some cool stuff, and I saw the beginning alpha phase of what became HoloMe. Saw that on a screen. They showed me the Chrome Anaconda paint job. I said, oh, it would be so cool for the Anaconda, because they had a couple of Chrome paint jobs out, but they didn't have one for the Conda. And I said to Michael Brooks, I said, oh, it'd be so cool to have one for that. And he said, well, he said, have you signed a thing? Have you signed a NDA? And I said, did I sign something when I went in? Yeah. No, not when I went in, but no, they did send me an NDA. So yeah, I'd signed it. And he said, oh, check this out. And he showed me a render of the Anaconda with the chrome livery on, and it was really cool. And I thought, oh, great. But I couldn't mention it to anybody. I couldn't say it was coming out. Do you know when they released it? 3 years later. 3 years later. Why? Maybe it might be, it was 2 years, I don't know, two and a half, maybe 3 years. I'm sure it was 3, because I remember thinking to myself, it's taken them 3 years to release it. Why? Why did it take that long? We should arrange our own meeting. Just make up our own. Just keep it to, like, you know, Rusty's audience. Just us lot. And we just go meet up somewhere. I'll probably go in, say hi to everybody, have a Coke and a smile, and go home. Oh, those pH neutralizers I picked up from that bloody locker. 3 of them, they would have done for my increased air reserves. And I killed myself, didn't I? So, Hell's Vice, Anarchy. Everybody's gonna die anyway, regardless, but yeah. I'm surprised I've only got notoriety too, to be honest. I thought it'd be more. But it didn't seem there was many people on that base that I just killed everybody. Didn't seem there was as many people there as there was on the previous instance. Because we suddenly had like 5 people in the agricultural building. There seemed to be a swarm of guards coming around. It was almost like there was twice as many people, and then 2 lockers, one on top of the other. Like they'd... Nah. Could it be that they spawned the base twice? You remember me saying about how the frame rates were a bit choppy as well? You don't think that they spawned the base in twice, one on top of the other? Yeah. Scotland's nice. Don't expect nice weather, but you can definitely expect nice scenery. Scotland's nice. Depends where you go. Just go to Loch something. Best thing to do in Scotland is, it's a long way, even for me to get there. Start at Inverness, get in a nice car and just do the North Coast 500 run. 500 miles all the way around the outside of Scotland. The views are just amazing. And as a driving road, some of the roads you drive on in the North Coast 500 are amazing. I haven't done it myself. I was so close to doing it one year, and then didn't go. Yes, it would explain the 2 locker doors, wouldn't it? Open one and the other one's there. And because it's there, you can't see inside. But then if there's one on top of the other, how come burning off the... Oh yeah. Let's say there was one on top of the other. That means the mag lock that you use to burn off with the arc cutter would be in the same place for both. So if you burn it, it would burn both of them and it would open. But doing the code, I don't know.
Orbital flight engaged.
I wonder if that's a possibility. I've given up doing things like putting in tickets and stuff. I just can't be arsed with it anymore. Because when are those going to get answered? Or are they? You know, they've got so many tickets. Mind you, there was times when you'd enter a ticket, you know, and maybe 3-4 days later you'd get a response, but at least you would get one. You would get a response. I don't know what it's like nowadays. But then it's all like, can you reproduce it? Hell no, because how do you reproduce that? I can just go look on my stream and look at this timestamp. That's pretty much all you can do. Alright, so we're going to do everything here. We're going to steal everything, take all the data and take the power supply. And kill everybody. I was wondering what was going on there. I was like, this isn't Hell's Vice, that's weird. And I'm looking at these buildings on the left of the launch pad. But yeah, no. This looks weird. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Right, I've got it now. My brain was thinking that the bar was a long building, but it isn't. It's just that little square one. Right there. Or is that a habitat? No, it looks like another habitat. So the bar's in the middle. So which site am I thinking of? Alright, I'm thinking of a different layout. I'm in the right place, but I'm thinking of one where you've got habitats on both sides and there's a long bar right at the end. Yeah, this is different from the one I'm thinking of. It's the right place, I'm sure, because yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. But the layout's different to what I was thinking it was. The place is correct. The place is correct. The layout is not what I was expecting. So there must be another tourist site that I'm thinking of. As much as I love that Karma C44 weapon, it's so cool. It's great for getting shields down and the suit. It'll do both. But I need the Maverick because I need the arc cutter. I could do this one. But that means no sniper shots. Okay, let's do that then. No sniper shots. Oh yeah, no, I'm very familiar with the layout. Don't worry. Jesus, it didn't look this far away. It never looks far away in the ship. I think they must have magnified glass. And then when you get outside, it's like, geez, too far. Oh, it was so annoying when I re-landed my ship on that base where my SRV was under attack, because I wanted to flank round, just draw their fire, as they call it, so they would leave my SRV alone, start running over to where I was, and then I'd run over to the SRV and go and rescue it before it got destroyed. And as soon as I got there, before I jumped on the roof, they frigging destroyed it. That was so annoying. This is not the right loadout. This isn't the loadout I'm after. For fuck's sake. It's a good thing I brought all my suits with me, eh? They all come in the SRV. And I'm still of the opinion that these two icons here need to be switched round. What possessed them to do it this way, I have no idea. Maybe they decided that Odyssey was the new important thing. Because before Odyssey, the SRV was, or the ship in the SRV, it's same in the SRV, was the thing that was at the top, always. So muscle memory is you jump to the screen and you just go bang, and that was it, and you're out. Now you've got to come down and do it, you know. The additional item that they put on was the helmet, and that should have gone underneath so that people could retain their muscle memory for getting in the SRV and getting back on board. Just little things like that, just really bad design. So, is it this one? No, it's mixed the wrong way around. I want the C44 as the primary and my little plasma rifle as the secondary. That would be cool. And I don't have that. Eee. This is, right, so this is plasma both. This one, so all I have to do then is, this is a full rapid fire loadout for both. So can I, can't. Let's go again. So loadouts, manage. Let's create a new one. So new loadout, and we want the Maverico, which is that one. Okay. And then we want the primary to be the C44, because this one is a bitch. So it's only got audio masking, so this is for outside. But it's only quiet outside. It would be nice to add the inside one on that one as well, the noise suppressor. That would be a good thing to add onto this, rather than it having an empty slot. So for outside use, yeah, this thing is evil. And now the one that's quiet both inside and outside and is plasma is this one. Greater range, stowed reloading, yeah, just what Rick said. Exactly, that's what it was. So that's what I've got on this thing. And that's for close range silent kills indoors. And we're going to save this out as Maverick. X2, there you go. This is the layout gain damage, and I ran about 10 times to get the opinion polls. Oh yeah, you get opinion polls here. Indeed. Yeah, Hales Vice. I used to get a lot from here, actually. Opinion polls, yeah. But back when we were doing this one. I just can't remember what the other layout was that we did that had the habitats on both sides. So like every building was a habitat, all of them. And then at the very end was a big building, which was the bar. Yeah. Okay. And this is anarchy, so killing people here isn't going to cost me anything. So we crouch, don't get their attention. Thank you very much. Ideally, I want to kill them right now. But we've got to get them past the doors first.
Entering pressurized environment. Entering restricted area.
Why did Frontier piss me off with everything? What kind of physics is that? I waited till she got here so that when I killed her, she wouldn't keep the door open. So if any guard walks past, the door's open here. They're not going to see the body. But she shot backwards this way. I don't understand the laws of physics in this game. Why did she shoot backwards? The idea is to keep away from the doors. Oh, all irrelevant. Right, I'm not so much into the looting. It's data I'm after. Do we need any... No, I just need data. Really. Yeah, I just need data.
Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment.
I don't know if every... Oh yeah, maybe it does. Yeah, I think every habitat's got a data port.
Entering pressurized environment.
Irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant. This was just like this on the site we were visiting last, where I killed everybody. There was just pages and pages of irrelevant stuff.
Leaving pressurized environment.
That's nothing. Yeah, that's another one. That one that's got the habitats on both sides had a dip here and a bridge. And there was a thing, a power plant here. But what's that one called? Don't make a big drama out of it. It's only a shot in the back. Yeah, and yet in Hitman, it is suspicious. Crouching. Oh, this is gonna go well.
Pilot pet types are usually busy. Always legal work, right?
You've been caught. Found them.
Take him out.
See how quiet it is now?
We did it, we say here!
Make it quick.
It's noisy inside though. Oh, frig.
I'm moving! Give me cover!
Oh shit, this isn't how I plan things.
Shield deactivated.
Yeah, C44 is a beast when you get it on target. You're not getting this SRV, but this SRV is getting you.
Under attack.
Come on, bring it on.
Bounty incoming.
Bounty? Tanaki site.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Shields offline. Ship dismissed.
Why am I gaining bounties? Is it because these are like the cops? Proper law enforcement. Screw them. Nobody survives. My idea was also to kill the alarms so they couldn't go off again. Well, this was meant to be a peaceful, peaceful data gathering exercise. And the shame of it all is that so far, all the data in all the data ports has been irrelevant bullshit. So it's all for nothing.
Target shields offline. Target shields online. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Battery incoming. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
SRV's revenge.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Battery incoming. Target destroyed.
Gonna be some fucking notoriety here.
Under attack.
Jesus, how many of them is there?
Shields offline.
stomach cramps. Fuck. Nothing hit him. I should have started the power countdown. At least to stop that turret. I don't know if there's a turret thing, you know, a thing that you can disable the turrets with. I don't know if that exists here. There you go. Okay. Well, then I could do with having the power on. I can't stop that, can I? Right. Ideally, I could do with the health update.
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
I could have disabled it that way. Okay.
Hey, just gonna check something out a minute. Just heard shots.
Is it this place or somewhere else? Where they have health packs on the post. Oh, okay.
Just checking out something I heard.
They're over here!
Power center shut down in 30 seconds. Power center shut down in 30 seconds.
Irrelevant data. That's all they have here.
Vital signs stabilized.
Whatever happened to this place? None of the data is useful. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nerfed. Bugged. Take your pick.
Entering pressurized environment.
Might have an intruder in the restricted area.
Somebody stop them!
It's a good thing they give you this tool on every suit, otherwise you'd be stuck in the building. I only turned the power off to turn the turret off, without realizing, of course, that there was a panel there to turn it off anyway. I'm not yet convinced that we're alone here. I still think there's maybe one or two. What the fuck am I doing? Someone tell me.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
4 hours and 50 minutes now. It's a pity that YouTube don't let you edit long videos, because I could re-edit this out as part 1, part 2, rather than one great big one. Yeah, they must all be gone then. Fine. There was a couple around that area before. I will not be pleased now if I've got all that notoriety and there's none of the data has been useful. None of it. Oh, financial projections. Yay! These three are irrelevant. Fuck it, let's get something out of this. Okay, Freaky! Have a good one, mate. Good night. This might be the first time I've come to Hell's Vice and not actually looted anything, and there's nothing of value here, like graphene and stuff. But I haven't checked all the lockers, to be fair.
Entering pressurized environment.
Irrelevant. One piece of data. That's all they had. One. Freak? Just a freak occurrence? Very empty lockers. They used to be a lot more full than this. But, hey, it might be just a freak occurrence. I guess we won't know until we re-instance. So let's go do that, see what happens. And I can't imagine. Notoriety 4. Well, can't see that going down. Because to go down, you have to be in game. And with slim pickings here, and bugs, and no data. Maybe it's the state of the... Maybe... you know what? It could be, and I would accept this if this was the case. Because this system is in a state of pirate attack, you could therefore, in your head, if you wanted to make up a little story, say that the pirates have been here, and they've nicked all the good stuff, and taken all the data, the good data. I don't know. You could make that little scenario up in your head, sure. But it's kind of left to you to make that up in your head, isn't it? Because there's no official word on that from Frontier saying, by the way, if you go to the pirate attack state places, there's likely to be little there for you because the pirates have actually been in and stolen everything. If that was an official word, official line on that, that would be acceptable. That would make sense to me, and it'd be fine. But without them saying anything official, and there's no manual, it's like I have to assume it, unless it's in the pilot's handbook, which I'm sure Frontier update on a regular basis. But where would you look? The pilot's handbook's got some pretty decent stuff in it, though. Where is it? Can't move around now. There we go. It's on that first page. Is it in the codex? Yeah, and the knowledge base. You guys ever been through this? The knowledge base and the pilot's handbook. It's pretty handy, but it's like, where do you look? Well, you've got settlements, settlement types. Yeah, see, there's a lot of good stuff here. But this is all stuff we know. But it's like, how do the background rules work, you know? So if we look at that, you've got engineers, ship engineers, suit engineering resources, split into goods and assets and data. So this is cool. I don't know how up to date it is, but it's a good thing that it's in the game and accessible from here, from the codex. Whatever. The myths. Yeah, the dark wheel. Oh, does they do this in audio?
The dark wheel.
Oh, they're out there, all right.
Cool.
I've never met them, but I know they're out.
Cool. Good stuff.
Think about how well known the stories are. Now think about how easy
Does she ever stop?
for some two-bit band of hucksters to pass themselves off as the Dark Wheel and start trading on their reputation.
Oh, and you've got a little player down here.
Not for long, anyway.
It got louder here.
Whenever someone tries to usurp the Dark Wheel name.
That's cool. I like that. They can do it when they try. But they still got the bugs. Alright, let's see what happens now. Give this one last go and then we'll call it. I think I'll just have to make that little rule up in my head that because it's a piracy attack place, that the pirates have already been here and stolen everything. But then again, the residents of this place look all calm and like nothing's happened. Nobody's been in and pillaged everything. You know? At least that they wouldn't give you that impression. Yeah. We'll re-instance it and then we'll see what the next instance looks like. If it's the same rehash stuff as we just got now, then I can only put it down to a pirate attack thing. That's what I'm going to convince myself of. Okay, I'm going a lot higher than I need to, so now I've come too far out now. because my mouse was on a different monitor. So now we've got to go above the drop zone and reacquire. Oops, we need to stay above the drop zone. Maybe just climb high there. There we go. See, you want to keep it on 0, but you don't want to keep it in the blue so much either, because then you'll speed up. There we go. We're lined up. Okay. One last run.
Low gravity warning.
Well, I guess it's might be a good thing that the update 16 is coming out, supposedly coming out on Tuesday. How that works out for them, I don't know. I'll look over the patch notes, and I'm not kidding myself into thinking that bugs are going to be fixed though. Not really. So, local bounty, so not a good idea to get scanned. Okay, first thing, just all guns blazing into the power place, and that'll be that. But stay outside if you want to shoot them, because that keeps it quiet. You can shoot inside and still be quiet, but you have to be outside at the time. Shoot through the door.
Lower your...
Yeah, that wasn't risky at all, Rusty. Not at all. Yes, fine. Fucking... the panel was pushing me back. I don't know why he would raise his weapon. Oh yeah. I hadn't breached the thing. The restricted area. How is this happening? Yeah, I was here. I hadn't gone past the restricted area, so why was he firing? Makes no sense to me at all.
Shield deactivated. Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, now we've got access to all the buttons. And there should be no reinforcements coming. Still don't know why he opened fire though. I hadn't done anything. Oh yeah, I know why. He must have seen that I'd blown the panel off the door. Okay. See, as long as I have an explanation, I'm cool with it. Just has to make sense, that's all. It's like going to a thrift shop.
Entering pressurized environment.
Nope, irrelevant. Okay. Let's just check out what we have here. See if there's any lucrative stuff. No, nothing. Yikes. What a shithole this is.
Leaving pressurized environment.
You never see anybody getting out of these landed ships, do you? It'd be cool if you did. People just got out and just walked over and went to the bar and socialized.
Entering pressurized environment. Entering restricted area.
Irrelevant, relevant, irrelevant. Oh, buddy. That's not too bad, the optical lens and the epoxy, yeah. But things like graphene, oh, whoa, hello. Jeez, that's a rarity. I think we're in the wrong type of base for things like the gene sequencing data. It's not that it can't appear here, I suppose, but probably more in the research places where they've got like a medical bay. Hey. Rusty key. Steam key? Rusty steam key? I can't kill a Rusty.
Why are you so close?
Yes, I can. There's only one Rusty. That's me, buddy boy. Yeah, why did the cops get called in on a anarchy site? Question. Leave the bar till last. At least there'll be no alarms going off.
This is nothing personal.
Sorry, Whitney. And who was the other one? Avril Lavigne? I don't know.
Shield deactivated.
Irrelevant. Irrelevant. And What have Frontier done to this game? There's just nothing there. Maybe nothing. Maybe it's the pirate attack. Yeah. Maybe it's that. But then how come all the drugs aren't missing? That should be the first thing they'd take.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff that's just not around. Hang on a minute. Okay, 2 habitats. All right.
Entering pressurized environment.
Somebody stop them!
Oh, well, look at this. Evacuation protocols. Faction associates.
Downloading data.
I'm rich. And okay, Insight Entertainment. That's good because I'm not sure if it's used anywhere, but I think it's either really good for money or good for. I think it's good for money actually. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what it is. Maybe 75,000 or something. I don't know. I really don't know. So the only guards are in the bar, of course, getting pissed up.
Entering pressurized environment.
Nah, nothing. Yeah, it's not what it used to be. No, shelves are emptied. So I'm putting it down to the pirates. Because it's the only thing that makes sense.
Vital signs stabilized.
Alrighty.
Leaving pressurized environment.
That'd be another good little challenge, wouldn't it? To go through a mission and you've always got to have the gun drawn the whole time. Can't put it away.
It's just you and me now.
Is it?
Stay right there. Don't
Well, it was you and me, and you didn't do too well.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
She was on alert, I guess, because there was another body there, right? All right, it's going to get fruity.
Lower your damn...
Shield activated.
Target is attempting to uncover me. I've got to move.
Leaving pressurized environment. Shield deactivated.
How did you know I was up here? Look how, you see, once the shields are down, it absolutely obliterates the suit. Completely obliterates it. On that one, it took the shields down. I didn't even see the suit go down. They were just gone. Toast.
Entering pressurized
All irrelevant. Oh my god. Wow. This site is a bust. At least while it's in this state, it's a total bust. Anarchy is fine, but the fact that it is in pirate attack state, that's not good. Really not good.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, I'll have to see if I can remember what that other one was. That had the things on both sides, the habitats on both sides. Was it something vision? Something? I don't know. Maybe Angry will remember. I'll ask him. He'll probably remember. I'm sure he's got a better memory than I have. What a useless... That was nothing. We got 2 graphenes, so yeah, it was worth it. I did it all for 2 graphenes. I am wanted and I have notoriety big time. Level 4. Okay, make that level 7. How has it gone up if this is an anarchy site? Is it because Hell's Vice isn't an anarchy thing? I've never been notoriety 7 before, I don't think. But there you have it. That's not coming down. Oh well. How many hours do I have to sit in the game now? Zynexia, is that right? Hi. Yeah, the notoriety 7 is going to take forever, and there's no way of, you know, paying it off quickly or doing community service to help get it down faster. You know, doing missions for the faction that you're notorious with or whatever. Doing missions for them to help get the thing down a little bit quicker. That's my bounty. It's a small amount, but it's got me such hellish notoriety. So if it's 2 hours per stage, then we're looking at 14 gaming hours to get my notoriety back down. Oh, you were one of the consoles. Oh yeah. Yeah, they screwed that side up, didn't they? That couldn't have been an easy decision for them, but...
Sooner or later, they get quietly shut.
Reputation change. It's not going to be good, is it? Reduced to unfriendly. No. Okay, and this one? Emoted to neutral. Reduced to unfriendly. Well, as they would say in the South. Can I drop another F-bomb? Yeah, fuck all y'all. We can soon go back into those places and do missions and get our rep back up. But I'm not keeping the game on overnight just to get my notoriety down. I'll probably wake up in the morning and it'll be like notoriety 4 or something like that. It'd be like, it doesn't feel like what's the point? What was the point? Nah, we've got massive notoriety now, big time. Yep, indeedy. We need to be at a different part of the bubble. So we're definitely not going into any places that has us wanted. Guys, we are 5 hours 20 minutes in, so I think that's enough. It's more than I wanted to do, but we got caught up with bugs and stuff. So I'm going to get something to eat and chill out and watch some stuff. And I will thank you all for being here, putting up with me, and keeping me company throughout this session. It's been a mixed bag, and the bugs kind of spoiled it. But apart from that, it's okay. There's always satisfaction to be had from just killing everybody. It's a Hitman thing. Take care, guys. Thank you so much. We'll be back, and yeah, until we are, I will see you next time. Roll the thing, credit stuff. Yeah. Thank you all, patrons, members. Here come your names.